Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. How are you guys doing today? Did you guys have a nice weekend? I hope so. I really hope so. But hello, Nepal. Hello. Thank you for using the Lurk Redeem Resin. Thank you for coming, Spike, and I hope you enjoyed the lurk. And hello, Kazeel. Hello, hello. Hello, King Chama. Yes, hello, hello. Let me put on some music.
Wash my belly.
Wash my belly.
Yeah. Clean my belly.
Clean my belly. So cute. But again, I hope you guys are having a great week. At least I had a great weekend. And even though we are starting on a Monday, I hope you guys are having a good day. I found this pretty relaxing playlist, so we get to enjoy. I also have a scented candle I got from my mod. So that was pretty cool. As I haven't told you guys exactly what I did on the weekend, besides being busy, I was just visiting a mod. And I was up in the mountains. So I was traveling a lot, so I was very busy. Which is why I couldn't stream or do anything. If I did have time, I would have probably still have done the Friday community night, but I was very busy. But I feel very relaxed now. And I've just been trying to plan ahead for future streams and also like future things I want to do. For the people that did not see it, I'm gonna show the... Not my dinner. Not my dinner. No. I was gonna show this week's schedule, everyone. Wow. How dare you show me my own dinner, OBS? How dare you? Okay, let's see here. It does block me a little bit, but it's fine. Or maybe I can shrink it in the corner. Because screens are technically big enough, maybe. Okay, I'll just put it up like this so you guys can see. It will cover me a bit, but you gotta forgive me. Mostly because I want to make sure you guys are like... Oh, that's so romantic. What do you mean? I had to deal with, like, snow. It feels less romantic then. I went up to the mountains and it started to snow immediately. I hate snow, just so people know. But what I was gonna say is, I was gonna say this is my schedule this week. Let me just make it big so everybody can read everything, but I'll also talk about what is each thing, so it'll cover me up a little bit. We have today with Cozy Monday, so I'll do some drawing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna animate today, but it'll be nice. We have more Liza P on Wednesday. Probably a little bit of grinding. Castlevania on Thursday. And then we got Resident Evil 6 with Lemon again. We will probably play the next campaign. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I posted both this on Twitter and Discord. I was pretty much on time this time. I'm trying to be on top of everything. I need to be on top. And make sure everything is sorted before I say stuff. I do have some plans, but I will announce it later this month. Because I had a pretty good idea, but... this is mostly for people that are subbed. So please be aware. It's not for everyone. But you're able to join if you get a Twitch sub. But I'm just, trying to sort things first. Okay, so we have some, Dress-tober outfits to do. I'm also gonna work on the Resident Evil drawing. And then, some other stuff. I am not Kitty Shrimp Cougar Toaster Microwave, Pemmy, but welcome to stream. Not for me. Well, it is more of a thank you thing, but since it's a very specific thing, I will just mention it now. I'm trying to get a button maker. But it's not set in stone yet, so I need to fix a lot of things first, and then I will announce it on Discord for people that have a sub and is on Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Also, congrats on the 10 stream streak, Spike. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wow. I also needed the weekend to rest my voice because my voice got pretty gnarly. I don't know how to explain it. My throat started to feel very scratchy. Luckily enough, I'm gonna go to the doctor soon, so hopefully I can get some answers. In case I should be worried about it or not. Though I'm hoping that we don't have to be, and I just take some medicine and I will be better. That or my, like, I think later this winter I will have, sadly I will have surgery on my nose. So I'm hoping that will also fix it. This is a sketch I did for the other Dresstober. I'm still not done. I have so much art to do for Dresstober. It's kind of crazy, guys. But we be grinding, guys. We will be grinding. So, let me see. Okay, day 3. Let me just double check here. Did I finish day 3 line art? Because I thought of doing line art today, because I don't always show that. Let me just do this so I can take a look. Yeah, that's done. Then we are doing day 4. Day 4 line art. Do I like this drawing? I'm not so sure. But that is why I do line art. A sketch and line art, so I can do the entire sketch again. Also, hello, Nova. Welcome to stream. I talked about visiting you. Which reminds me, I have to ask if I'm allowed to share pictures of your dog. Grinding in Liza P, I think you have too low level. I was level 73, Rezine. So, apparently I googled. Apparently I'm supposed to at least be level 80 to, you know. I have a message from you, King, from my parents, and it's fine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That will be cool. I will share some photos of Nova's dog after stream. Suppose lower is also fine if you're a god gamer, true, but do I want to though? Do I want to punch the wall? Not so sure about that. New viewer Nova. Nova is not a new viewer, guys. Nova is my mod. My parents really liked you, so if you want to watch it again, you can always visit. Aw, thank you, Nova. I will always come and visit if I can go in the jacuzzi. I love jacuzzi. You want me to show you an easy farm method later? If you want to share a link on YouTube or something, that's totally fine. I don't think you have VIP, Rezine, but I do know we have the media tab on Discord. Even Snickers loved you. Yes, Nova's dog Snickers. Okay, I'm just gonna explain it now, so if I offhandedly say this on stream, you guys understand the joke. So Nova's dog is a corgi, just so people know. And every time, ever since I met Nova and saw her dog, I keep joking that Nova had eaten Snickers' legs, like the dog's legs. And that's why the dog is so upset all the time. This is the reason why that corgi is upset, okay? He's too short. We ate his legs. That's why he's so upset. I can record it myself and upload to YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. That or you can just write down where it is. Upset and short, true. He is very upset. He also gets more upset if you speak English to him, so we definitely know he has issues with, like, Americans and British people. For some reason, this dog does not like anyone. Be aware. Be aware, everyone. Also, I'm kind of doing a sketch on a sketch because I do not like this face very much. And I feel like I've improved my faces as I've drawn my character over and over and over again, so I'm gonna see if I can improve this. I also practiced some drawing for mouths, because I'll be honest, I have been kind of disappointed in my own quality, so I'm trying to get a little better. That's at least what I'm trying to do. Wow, nice dog. Small dogs usually don't like people who aren't around them all the time. No, you don't understand. This dog is very long for a corgi. He is not short. Okay. You know what? I'll post these on Discord so I can download them and show you how long this dog is. He is way too long. He's way too long, guys. Oh my god. Will I ever have Wi-Fi on my phone? I don't know why, but my Wi-Fi has not been working consistently, so I apologize, everyone. But just to explain, he's such a wide dog. He looks so weird to me. He's probably a very normal mixed dog, but you need to remember, I'm not used to seeing dogs. I'm not used to seeing dogs. I'm used to cats, guys. Because I grew up with cats when I lived on a farm. So I'm not used to, like, dogs at all. So seeing such a long corgi, it's probably the weirdest thing. Oh my god, 9% gaming power. 25 isn't bad, though. That's like 1/4 of your power, isn't it, Pemmy? 1/4 of Pemmy power. Let me see how high mine is. Wow! 100%, guys. I might should have probably played a video game today, guys. Maybe I should have played Liza P today. Time to open Liza P that 100, you're perfect. I don't know, I think, I'm not so sure. I don't feel very good today. Because I've been so sleepy, because I've traveled so much. Just to explain to you guys, I had to go through a lot of buses, and, one day I will probably make a meme video just for you guys, where I'm like... explaining my hatred for buses. I just really hate buses, okay, guys? They're the worst vehicle to be in. Besides, like a stuffy car, right? Because I feel like buses get so stuffy and people don't respect boundaries whatsoever on a bus. So you gotta understand me. I don't like it. Also, that song is probably... Is it from Skyward Sword? Is it not? Let me see. Yeah, Gate of Time, Skyward Sword was the previous song. Now it's back to Breath of the Wild things again. Recently I saw a vid for Liza P mechanics dissected. Some hitboxes are literally bullshit. Well, I could have just told you that, Rizine. I was playing the game. Well, I also already knew about the perfect guard. That's why I complain about it so much. It's really hard to hit. But I was pretty happy I was able to do it in my final fight. Though I should definitely focus on using my Legion arm more. If I'm upgrading the Legion arm, I have to use it. I'm being very silly. The perfect way I found to use perfect parry, by the way, Rezine, is that you hold in the button. Like, you have to hold it in a little bit, and then you, like, let go to press it again. So you do long presses, you don't do short presses. Because the game fucking hates you if you do a short press. It might as well tell me, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna sacrifice you in a volcano because I hate you so much. Just cause I don't like you, I will just make it impossible to hit this button right now. So I always do long presses when I do my perfect guards, which is why I take a lot of damage sometimes. But definitely after Liza P, I want to play Sekiro, and I think that's gonna be so much better afterwards. After playing Liza P. I don't know if I'm gonna get really much better at Sekiro, but I feel like something translates over, right, guys? Like, if I made did mostly parries, I feel like it would improve, right? Though, to be fair, certain enemies are worse to perfect parry than others. Like, some are super easy as well. But hold 2 seconds. Oh, 0. Oh, you mean microseconds? Oh. Do you mean nanoseconds? Is that what it's called? Does anybody know? Ba, 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 ba. Oosh. Technique means you have around 2 or 3 more frames to act when the games run on 60 FPS. True. I do think, like, parrying can be kind of hard, especially when you don't know what you're looking for. I definitely noticed that in games more when I try to parry. It's either I can do it all the time or I cannot do it at all. I definitely felt it when I played something like Silent Hill F. Also, for the people that are curious and maybe didn't look at the poll on Discord, I will do another ending in Silent Hill F. And then after we have achieved New Game Plus 1, I'll do a new poll just to double check with you guys, because it didn't seem like everybody saw the poll, so... Does King run in 60 FPS? I will be fair. I would not know. Isn't it like a thing that human eyes can only see 84 FPS naturally? Like, that's the highest FPS we can naturally see, right? Because I know people say, like, for shooting games it's good to high FPS, but, like, for normal things, you know? 24 FPS is naturally seen. Ah. Then how would I know if I work in 60 FPS, guys? I will be so real with you. Don't wait, give me a second. It looks more smooth. Oh. Wait. Technically, if I look in this corner of my on my VC face, it does says I run on 60 FPS, guys. Pretty steady 60 FPS here. So theoretically, yes, Pemmy, I do run in 60 FPS, guys. Now everybody will know the King of the Void runs in 60 FPS. I think I also soon want to do a Bloodborne playthrough, but I just don't know how to move my PlayStation 4 over here to make it, like, easier for me. To show you guys the game at the same time as playing it. Woman jump scare. I am very spooky. Boo! But how are you doing, Mango? I hope you're having an awesome day. Alright, I did think, like, the body I didn't do very well here, so let me just find the... Because I think it was number 4. It was kind of a free, but I didn't like how I positioned this. It wasn't very well. So I can't see the body form as well. So we were kind of doing a sketch on a sketch, because I didn't think I did a good job here. And I feel like as I drew more and more every day, like a sketch or something, I improved in posing a little bit. Not super a lot, but at least a little bit. So I want to just make sure it's evident, I suppose. Is that the word? Evident? I also enjoyed the Lurker Deem, Adrenaline. And thank you so much for coming. Same with you, Mango. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I think parrying in games, sometimes it's done very well, but sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it feels a little strange to parry in a game. I guess it's like rhythm games, right? Of how, like, when you press the button, it has to feel right when you press it. And that can be kind of hard to achieve. If I remember. I'm trying not to yawn! Okay, Pemmy? I'm trying my best here. Okay. I'm trying my best. Man, Sekiro is technically a rhythm game. It's true, but most things are. Also, Solar TV, thank you for coming. And thank you for Maxwell spinning. Gaweno, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. We are just drawing a little bit from the draw Outfit-tober, which is not October anymore. But I will be so real. I think taking my time and just practicing every day is what I really wanted out of it, so... Then who's the wiser if I just spend a couple extra months on it? I'm just kidding. Just one more month. And then I think I will just stop if I can't finish it. Yes. Once an enemy starts attacking, you need to catch their rhythm to parry every swing. True. I did see an indie game with the parry mechanic that seemed cool. And it's supposed to be like a disco. I wanted to, like, try it out sometime, but I'll see if I can get a hold of it. But it looked very cool. I also didn't want the head to look so small in comparison to the rest of the head, and the hair looks too big. Wow. I'm doing good. That's great to hear. Again, everybody can come here to relax and have a good time. As I try my best to not go insane. I wonder, do you mean the one where you parry a nuclear explosion? No! No! Not Ultra Kill. I think that's the one you mean, Rizine. The one I referred to was a disco-based one, where the character's actually supposed to be dancing, fighting enemies. And they were like, oh, you didn't mean... What game did you mean? What other game do you parry nuclear explosions? That's my question. Why wasn't this in game suggestion? Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, no, it's not Hi-Fi Rush, the one I mean. Hold up. Because it's not out yet. Dead as Disco is the game I mean. It looked super cool. Oh, it does have a demo. Oh my god, should I put it up on my wish list just so it's done? I will do that. Oh my god, I need to do this later. Remember, King, remember. Put Dead as Disco on. It is really stylish. Yes. Do bam 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 bam. I'm just hoping that my everything is gonna work soon. AKA my phone. I don't know. My phone is getting up in the years of phones where it doesn't want to do the things I tell it to do. Like instantly, it's kind of chugging. I don't know. I don't know if Androids are getting worse or not. Because I feel like my Android phone just dies so quickly. I don't know about you guys. But I also don't want to buy a phone that's like my entire like rent twice over. Oh, VA proxy. Okay. Maybe put it in suggestions. Maybe I can play it. Oh, salut, Hunamaker. Hello. How are you doing, gamer? Very cute emote. Also, I hope this improves the outfit a little bit. Because I don't know, the posing... I didn't feel like I got the posing the way I wanted to, so... But it looks better now. I just didn't want it to feel like it looks a little tight, I suppose. But it doesn't show me what's underneath the dress. They're not telling me. Shaking my head, guys. Tell me what's underneath this, cowards. What's underneath this, huh? Nothing? No, I don't want it to be nothing. Send a pair video on media tab. Loud banging warning, though. Also, thank you, Ornifex, for coming. I hope you have a good lurk. I'm doing great. Skipped summer job because I'm a bum. Well, it's a little late for a summer job, isn't it? Oh, here you go. How to parry nuclear explosion. Hold up, guys. Let me just pause the music. It looks like Risk of Rain 2 a little bit. Okay. I'll not be able to see you guys' comments. I'll see it at the corner of my eye, maybe. Okay, let's see here. Opera. There we go. Let's see here. Let me just close this tab. Here we go. Let me just move it up. And then for your guys, this little ears, I'll lower the audio mixer a little bit so you guys don't die as well. Okay. Oh my god. That's literally the meme sound, isn't it? Am I wrong? Isn't this the meme sound? It's like the meme sound. Okay, there we go. But thank you for the game clip. It's very funny. I don't know how you would parry that, though. Let me put this on. Kinda, yeah. Yes. But I will look at the game. It looks cool. I'm also trying to make something in the future, because, I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of negative about games lately, so I wanted to make some videos about some positive stuff. About indie games. So I'm working on that on the side. But again, I need to finish everything else I promised first, and then I can, like, focus on other new projects. Exciting new projects. I'm trying to limit myself and make sure I don't overwork, but also don't, like, actually do the things I say I do. Because sometimes you kind of get excited and you want to say a lot of stuff you want to do, and then you don't do them, so that is what I'm working on right now. I shall keep what I promise. It is important. Also, thank you for the rice fact of the day, Mookie Boy. Let me read it out. Parboiled rice, also called converted rice, is the rice that's been particularly boiled in the husk. The 3 basic steps of parboiling are soaking, steaming, and drying. These steps makes the rice easier to process by hand, while also boosting its nutritional profile, changing its texture and making it more resistant to weevils. Parboiling drives nutrients, especially thiamine, from the bran to the endosperm. Hence, parboiled white rice is mostly nutritional, similar to brown rice. Ooh. That is a cool fact. You haven't told me this one before, Mookie Boy. Thank you so much. And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, gamer. Now I'll just get this work done with all these outfits. I also will just copy over this hand, I think. I don't want to draw hands over and over. How's your workouts going? Well, this weekend I didn't get to work out that much, but I have at least been somewhat consistent. I just need to, like, keep at it. Not super consistent this October specifically, but, like, I have at least made sure to do the other stuff with workouts, which is make sure you have vitamins. I drink a lot of water. Now I just need to get workouts done. I think the only thing that I'm not sure if I should do is that it's obviously important to do some form of cardio. I'm not sure how much cardio I should do, because I don't really know much about that stuff. Like, I'm just letting you know, I'm the girl who was like, you know what, I should just do 10 squats or 20 squats immediately. And that's that. Don't do reps, because I didn't exactly understand what they mean by doing reps. Now I do, by the way. So you know. But I've been using my mat so I can, like, do push-ups more often and then sit-ups. Because I don't know about you guys, my knees hurt when I do a push-up. Because I have I don't have wooden floors. I have what's it called again, guys? Like in English, fleece? Like, oh, tiled flooring, right? And tiled flooring is really hard. It makes it really hard to, like, sit up and do stuff. So even though not a lot of progress, at least I'm trying to be more consistent. And I think that's good. I think now I just need to find a way to get some weights, so I can do some weight training as well. So wooden floor tiles in specific pattern? No, not wooden, but like, you know, not ceramic. What the heck am I saying? Wait. I can't just use Google. Hold up. Please. Overset. Translate to English. Yeah, it just says tile. But it's not wooden tile, it's like stone. Yeah. But it's good for like keeping your house clean, just so people know, but it's definitely gets very cold and the floor is very hard against my legs. So those specific things are still kind of hard for me. But I think the fact that I'm still like I was able to quit Red Bull now, even though like I can't. I will let you know, guys, I almost was like, oh my god, I need a Red Bull when I was traveling, because I was like, I'm so tired. But I was very good and I didn't get a Red Bull. Which I think just shows you that I can do stuff. It's just hard to quit because you rely on stuff. So finding a new method of doing things is kind of important. At least for me. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Like, emotionally. Spike's Red Bull saved for once. Well, no! I won't buy him a Red Bull. I think you're misunderstanding here. He is the one claiming my Red Bulls as his this entire time. I don't want to go with this false narrative. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome to stream. How are you doing, gamer? Thank you for knocking. It didn't quite catch me, though, off guard. Maybe next time you'll be able to. Wow. Hello, Analyzer. I got it. Whoops. Hello, welcome to stream. I'm guessing you didn't mean to chat that, but I hope you have a good day. In a train home from work, I see. Whoa, I hope you get to relax now while you're on the train. Though, to be fair, I kind of find trains hard sometimes when it's very stuffed from everybody traveling. Okay, let's see if I can get it to look the way I want it to in my brain. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. At least I think this looks a bit better right now, so I'm happy. Because I get the feel for this a little easier. Was awful. Yeah, train was overpacked all of last month. Oof. I guess everybody was using the train for trick-or-treating. But apparently I've been talking to some people, like some older people. Apparently not a lot of people go trick-or-treating with their kids anymore. Isn't that kind of crazy? I felt like trick-or-treating was like a huge stable thing. It's like everybody's gonna go trick-or-treating. And then stock the perfect house to get your candy from. Obviously. And then you have to learn which house has apples. Only apples to give, and which one has like the good candy down the street. I didn't get to go trick-or-treating a lot as a kid, but I remember being jealous of like my classmates, because they lived in a neighborhood that can go trick-or-treating whenever on Halloween. And most kids do it by themselves, besides they're very small kids. Ah. It's true. But what I mean is, like, I don't see very many tiny kids do it anymore as well. Though, I think one good Halloween memory I have, which seems kind of strange to say, it was somebody's birthday party, because they had their birthday on Halloween. So they had, like, a Halloween birthday party. And I just remember enjoying that because I thought it was so cool to have your birthday on the day you get lots of free candy. And it's away from... It's... Ugh. I'm trying to speak, brain. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Alright. What I was gonna say is that... like, having your birthday on Halloween makes you get candy and presents. And then, since it's not that far away from, like, Christmas... Like, you don't have to wait that long for Christmas presents again. So I always wanted, like, to have my birthday, like, at some kind of time like that, too. I'm not a rich streamer. Don't get it twisted. Hello, Scanton. Welcome, welcome to stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Time to get out. Back in a bit, of course. Hope you have a good time traveling. But I don't know. That's why I wanted to have my birthday on in October. I really liked candy as a kid. But to be fair, I can't even eat candy now, almost. I'm so picky. Like, I hate a lot of candy for some reason. King is so rich, she owns her own country under the sea. No, I do not! But God, I wish. Think about all the stream ideas I could have done if I was rich. And I will maybe be less insufferable than some of those, like, things I've seen. Oh my God. I'm not Richard and Muskmelon. No way. I do work for the stuff I get though. But it does take a very long time for me. Though I think that has more with the fact that I don't know. It's very hard to feel like you have enough money for everything. And I still need to, like, be able to take care of myself. I can't just sacrifice everything. I can't just live on noodles while, like, I buy everything I want. King recently is thinking to buy the pineapple brand. I heard from a secret rumor. No! I'm not buying pineapples. No way. I'm a certified pineapple hater, just so you know, Scanton. So that has to be wrong information here. I hate pineapple. Which is why I'm such an avid pineapple on pizza hater. Do I feel like it's very reasonable, right? I think it's reasonable for me if you hate pineapples to not want pineapple on pizza, right? Though to be fair, I think if you dislike something, then you're allowed to dislike it. I'm not gonna be like, no, but have you tried it though? Have you tried eating the thing you dislike a lot? Like, come on. It was from the trusted sources of Trust Me Bro Corpse. I see. Pineapple on pizza is the worst. I agree, Kozil. But there's something even worse on a pizza. And I will say it's worse because... oh my god. It is really bad. Apparently in Sweden, you can get a banana pizza. Like, what are they thinking? That's why I will not buy a pizza in Sweden. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta pay me, like, money to eat that kind of demon pizza, you know? Kitty King arch enemy, the pineapple. I'm not a kitty, I'm king, but it's definitely my arch enemy, pineapples. Banana is love, but not on a pizza! Not on a pizza! That's the point! It's not on a pizza! Guys. Please, have some sanity with you. Dear Lord. We are all gonna go insane if you guys start eating banana pizzas. I'll be honest, Swedes are hecked. This is true, Pemmy. To be fair, now you save Demon. We have fake bootleg version of Domino's named Demons. Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I just want to pick up a leaf in this shot. Thank you. And now I can just focus on the face a little bit and then fix the hair. Though I guess this is also doubling on the sketch, but I feel like some of my sketches were a little too messy for me. So I wanted to make them better. Though this definitely give me the fall vibes, you know what I mean? Feels like cozy fall picture. I can imagine like a Facebook mom post with this image, you know? Lucky the banana pizza is locked in Sweden and doesn't spread everywhere like pineapple pizza. That's true, Pemmy. There are some like blessings in disguise, right? Still. I don't know which drunk guy is online ordering from Demons thinking it's Domino's. It's reverse logo too with more changes. Maybe they just really wanted pizza and they just make a good pizza. Though I can't confirm. I can't confirm because I do not know of this pizza chain you're talking about. Doon, doon. Wow. But I definitely feel like this is improved. Yeah, I like this sketch a bit more. And I feel like I see the entire, like person. I felt like it was very muddy with, like, the amount of stuff drawn on. I see. Well, then it doesn't matter, I feel. Even if you buy bootleg, right? If it has the same quality as the official thing, it doesn't matter, right? I don't know what you guys think about it, but that's my thoughts. Cause, like, if suddenly they made, like a Burger Ing. Like, if they made a Burger Ing and it's supposed to be like Burger King, but the food just tasted better, it was better food, I would just go to Burger Ing. Let's be real. Right now, I do go to Burger King, because Burger King in Norway is pretty good. Like, if I had to, like, make a scale on, like, food, fast food, I would say McDonald's is pretty low for me. It's just the only benefit that it's very simple. So you don't have to worry about stuff and, you know. And then McDonald's has a lot of good sauces, which is the only negative about Burger King. They don't have a lot of sauces here. They have, like, one sauce that is very well known that everybody likes, but, like, other than that, it's, like, the same as everywhere else, like barbecue, hot cheese, chili mayo. That's about it, really. And maybe ranch if you're lucky. But even then, like, I heard a lot of people don't like ranch on their fries. What are the opinions about ranch? Apparently, a lot of people hate ranch. I am pretty neutral. Like, if you just need to dip your food in it, I can imagine, like, it tasting pretty okay if your food is dry, but, like, I don't know. What is that? Ranch? Isn't it like, let me see if I can get a picture. Ranch. Ranch. Or should I Google what is ranch? What is ranch? Well, at least, like... Oh, it's like butter, like sour cream with milk and mayonnaise. And then it has, like, a little different, like, spices in there, like parsley and stuff. That's what ranch is. Yes. But I would say I do not care for ranch that much. It's pretty okay. But if I put it on the scale against, like, barbecue on fries, I'm not sure if it can win, guys. That or ketchup. I do like ketchup on my fries. I just don't want ketchup on a lot of other stuff. I've been trying to enjoy more ketchup, like on my sandwiches and stuff, but it's not been working. I don't know why. Maybe me and, like, ketchup do not get along. But, like, on grilled cheese, it's good. But then the only problem is the ketchup gets hot. Then you have hot ketchup. And then it burns your tongue, and then you can't taste the cheese. Is it bad to drink barbecue? Well, I will be fair with you. I do not drink barbecue. I do not understand why you would drink a bottle of barbecue sauce. Unless you're, like, trying to confuse somebody. Ketchup and cougars do not mix. I'm not a cougar. And I can have ketchup. I just don't like it when the ketchup gets hot in, like, a grilled cheese, guys. We don't have Burger Ing, but Burger Queen. I don't know how food in that restaurant tastes like. I don't know. Hopefully it tastes good. Or there wouldn't be a Burger Queen, I feel. Though I can say that about a lot of chains. I want to try, like, some chain foods, but I don't really like a lot of them most of the time. I just enjoy what I already enjoy. I think the only other thing I enjoy, which is kind of pricey now, I wish it was a bit cheaper. At least where I live. I do love, like, Subway or Big Bite. Like a sandwich shop. Because my favorite thing is that I don't have to make my own sandwich. That is amazing. Keep at it. I don't want to make my own sandwich. That's boring. Let the workers make my sandwich. I agree. Lemon's ketchup pizza toast brain wash hasn't worked on King. Well, to be fair, like, what she refers to is, like, different than grilled cheese. Because grilled cheese, they're like two toasts, or at least sandwiches on each side, right? Like piece of bread. That's what I'm referring to when I say grilled cheese. So that's definitely not pizza toast. Which pizza toast is like one-sided toast. Right? With ketchup and cheese and maybe something else on it. While grilled cheese is mostly just cheese, unless you add ham. I can't imagine putting anything else in a grilled cheese. Unless you're fucked up in the head and somehow add jam. I don't know why. I saw Chainsaw Man the third time, this time in 3D. So in Twisted Words, you like watching other people suffer for you. No, I just don't like making my own sandwich, I think. And then I get a sandwich and I go, yay! Yippee! But I hope you enjoyed the movie. I heard it's really good. I haven't had time to watch it yet. Good. I have reinstalled Liza P recently. Time to check on which save. I can show you the farming spot without spoiling. Thank you for your hard work, Razine. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the hard work here. Though I don't think I need a lot of grinding. But I also want to get money to just buy some items in the game, I think. Because I think that will make it a bit easier. I did used to listen to the Skyward Sword OST a lot when the game came out back in 2013. It's way too good. Yeah, it's good. I enjoyed it all 3 times. If I had money, I would go it 3 more times. Understandable. But hopefully you can get it online soon, and then you don't have to go to the cinemas all the time to watch the movie. don't know. I like this sketch a bit more. I think the only thing is maybe this corner here wasn't very well drawn, so I'll just redo this. There we go. I think it looks cute now. Oh god, I found the save file. What did you do in there? Sounds so ominous. The cinema feels differently, especially when it's almost empty. I feel bad for movie not doing good, but happy because I was almost alone the entire sitting row. A hidden blessing, really, but... I do think it's a popular movie, though, so I think you're safe. I think you will be able to watch it in the future as well. Sally, in this one, I opted from using their greatest Legion arm. No, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm a gamer. I can figure out how to use it properly. I was just, you know, I have to actually use it more. I tend to be kind of, like, I don't know about you guys when you play games. Sometimes I get stuck in the, like, my one pony trick. The one thing I do. Demon Slayer's still airing for 2 freaking months, true. But it means it's doing well, I think. Okay, now we can work on line art. Let's go. So let me go get the right day. And we can lower this, and then we can do this again. Now we have day 4, line art. Day 4. Oh, no space. Sorry, me. Day 4. I'll just focus on the face a bit, and then we'll work on some Silent Hill later. Yeah, too focused on one thing, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think is just my weakness. Sometimes you just focus on one thing way too much. So if I just improve on, like, thinking about all the tools I have instead, I would probably play better. Like, I won the gank fight. I keep calling it gank fight, but let's be honest, it is a gank fight. It really is. I don't know if maybe my Xbox controller is not a good controller. Because I did think about that, but it could just be the game. But I'm not sure. But it's not the same issue as I have with playing, you know, on my console. Because then I play through... Then I play through a capture card, and then we are truly lost. Because then I will not be able to do anything with good timing, really. That's why I try to make sure I don't play too complicated games when I play on the Switch to show you guys, because... I need to find a solution where I can play through... Like, show you guys the game and also not play through the capture card. But I probably get better over time, I think. I think just when you play games, you get better as you play more of them. Or at least practice a lot. So as long as I focus on that, I think it'll go well. Oh, you're home, Raccoon. I hope you had a good time. Hope you get good rest now. I'm such a sleepy person as well. Were you one of those kids that didn't get to play games? No, no, no. I was more the kid that was like, if you buy a game, that's the only game you will have until a very long time. So you better choose wisely what game you pick. I'm more that kind of kid. If, hopefully I explained it well with my jokey voice. But yeah, once I had a game, that was the game I had. I could not get another game. At least for a long time. And I couldn't always get games on my birthday, even though I really wanted games as a kid. And I think gaming was probably my hobby that I've had my entire life. Nobody wanted to buy me games. Oh my god, it was so hard to convince people that, you know, it's not that expensive if you buy me a game. I can have this game that's very cheap. I don't know the quality, but it's a game. So I was very interested in games. That's why that you needed to be so good at finding good deals. So you can convince your parents to be like, oh, get it now so we can get it on a budget. Get it now. But now I have my own income, and then I'm like, oh my god, I don't have money. It's not too expensive. Try convincing people of that today. Well, that's true, but you need to remember Norway, they sell games for even more money than other places now. Like, back in the day, you can get a Wii game for 250 kroners, which is about $20? $25 in Norway. But games nowadays pretty much cost like $80 to $100 in Norway. About that. But that's been like that for like 5 years now. Oh, it's 15. Also, hello, Q Soda. Thank you for coming. How do I start drawing? I'm so bad. I want to learn so bad. I will be fairly honest. I think you can look up some tutorials on YouTube. Though this is mostly just a chill stream. I'm not teaching drawing techniques today. But I am working on some line art. So I'm having a nice time. But you're welcome to hang out here. Nerdforge got a good video where she had her BF learn how to draw. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. That's so cool. No, I'm not talking about those games. No, Scanton. No. I mean games in general. At least games in Norway are, like, cost a lot of money. It's pretty pricey. I hope you'll find the things you need, Q. And have a great day. Oi! Don't say that. No. You know what we are talking about. Shaking my head at you. Thank you, you as well. No problem. Everything is just pricey in Norway, you rich folk. I wouldn't call myself rich, okay? It is hard living here. Everything is expensive for no reason. You don't get paid very well. SMH. Especially with gaming, it just got super expensive very quickly. What are we talking about? We were talking about games in Norway being expensive in comparison to other countries. AKA, I'm complaining about game prices in my country. I know one person that got shocked when going there and seeing half a cucumber costing 4 times what a whole cucumber cost here. Really? I see, I see. Like, a lot of stuff is pretty expensive. That's why people joke here that you go to Sweden for shopping. You go there. You can buy half cucumbers? No, it's more of like pricing, right? That's why you go to Sweden for cheap food. And cheap everything. And candy. And meat. And bacon. Bacon. This nation must be stopped. Okay, we don't sell cucumbers in half, tag. I think they just tried to explain how much it would cost for, like, a whole cucumber in comparison, right? Do. Also, for people curious, I didn't sadly get the video done, but I'm still working on scripting for my Silk Song video. Though it's technically not 100% about Silk Song, but I'm not sure. Would people enjoy, like, a review from me, maybe? I haven't done a review before, so maybe I'll try it out. But I'm trying to get, like, 100% save file before making my review. We also got a lot of drunk Norwegians coming here. Well, that's because you have cheap liquor. That's the entire reason. I'm so sorry, Raccoon. Yeah. I'm innocent like a cow. Was talking about blood and gory stuff. Getting censored, blinking on my innocently. I see. Animosity ended with Denmark. Now Norway is my mortal enemy. You should switch back to Denmark. They have weird stuff going on. They don't even have mountains over there. The biggest mountain I've seen is like, what's it called in English again? Like just a little hill on the road. Or a rock. Review of what? Ah, of Silk Song. Highest point is a hill. That is true, though. Denmark, the highest point is a hill in Denmark. Oh, they were using One Piece flag against the government? Damn. I don't know how that would protest against the government, but that's pretty neat. Like, factoid. That's old news. Ah, I see, I see. I already have beef with Sweden by the nature of living there. I see tag. I wouldn't say it's like the worst thing, but again, it's Sweden. Though I know a lot of people, they tend to have work in Norway and then they go back home to Sweden if they live by the border. I see, I see. That's pretty interesting, Scanton. Oh my god, I have all the sleepy things in me. All the sleep. Cannot buy alcohol on Sundays. 0 out of 10 nation. I see. Well, you can't buy anything in Norway because it's closed on Sunday. Isn't it the same in Sweden? I do not know. But everything is just closed here. So you can't even buy anything. We don't have that fancy snanchy open 24/7 stores. Shy people have to sleep and can't work on Sunday. Yeah, glad we don't hold Sunday lockdown. I see, I see. Though some stores are open on Sundays, it's just very rare that that happens, you know? I think the only stores I know is like Asian market stores. Because they don't have to follow the same rules. I think the eyes look very cute. Target acquired. Some things are closed, but there are nothing enforcing stores to close on Sunday. I think there's some enforcement to close on Sunday. I think it's just supposed to be like a day where everybody gets a rest day. Unless you work as like a storage person, right? Because those people tend to work on Sundays still. But you get paid extra for Sunday, which is pretty cool. It's like a smaller store, so they don't need a lot of staff. Yeah, I do know some stores, they close down a section of the store if it's on a Sunday. Yeah, because the size we have that with some holidays where bigger stores also have closed, but smaller stores don't. I just go to the posh stores. Okay, I'm gonna explain what I mean first. What I mean is, I go to summer towns where all the rich and fancy people go to, like, the grocery store, because they have to have the grocery store open for the rich people. So then I definitely know I can go and get whatever I need on a Sunday. Though sadly, that's only in the summer. But you'd think the state monopoly would have the decency to be open every day. If every store was closed on Sunday, I'd not mind it though. Then it's just a norm. It is true. It's just a norm where I live. I'm glad I haven't worked at places that have open on weekends though. I want my weekend to relax. True. I agree. I like relaxing on the weekend and playing video games. If Demon Slayer movie stays longer, I might watch the 4th time. I see. King indirectly called us. I don't go to poor people markets. No! That's not what I mean. I mean, I can go to the store on Sunday if I go to the rich people grocery store. It's not even like, you know, price difference, just so people know. It's just open because all the rich people live there. All the posh rich people. So I can get food on a Sunday. That's the only reason. Okay. I am not an oil millionaire cougar. I'm not a cougar. Or a millionaire. Or do I have oil? All lies. Buys expensive cougar chair and only shops at posh stores for rich people. Not rich though. I do not! Also, we never got the goal for the cougar chair, sadly. I tried figuring out if I could buy it, but alas. Only if I went like super far north in Norway I could buy the cougar chair. Yeah, that's true. It is good to just buy the discounted items. What other people don't want. I always buy stuff at 50%. It's not true, Soil. Don't listen to them. They're lying. Cougar chair. Is that chair for cougars? No, 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 no. So we did make a joke because I explained why the inside joke happened, Raccoon. And it was because my mom made a joke about a gaming chair we passed by on my birthday. And she said, oh my god, that's my chair. And it was Cougar branded. So there is a brand called Cougar. My only downside is that it's in an ugly orange color. But oh my god, I just found a pink one. Because if I were to buy the sofa chair that we all talked about, it costs like 8,000 kroners. Which is kind of crazy. I wonder if they do take orders from their actual store, though. Titan Pro V2. Oh my god. Why do you have Royal in there? What does this mean? They also have mesh chairs. I need gaming chair. Apparently they have an not economic, like ergonomic, is that what it means? Called the speeder. Oh my god. There was a side effect there. Ergonomic, yeah. Well, she joked about being a cougar. It doesn't make my mom an actual cougar, guys. How is she an oil millionaire but not rich at the same time? That's a paradox. I feel like I'm in a paradox. King isn't rich because it's all on anonymous Swiss bank accounts that can't be traced by her to her name by the tax man. No! But one day, maybe I'll make a goal to buy a cougar chair. One day. I'll make the goal again, and then maybe we can hit it. For the satisfaction of you guys. I don't mean atomic. No, no, no. Wait, is this one for... UV? Oh, Echoes of Wisdom! Whoa, they have new songs in this playlist. That's actually pretty cool. I do enjoy new playlists having new Zelda... No! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the ubu. To be fair, I really liked Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like... Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna say now, just to let people know. I'm gonna talk about a video I didn't like, but it doesn't mean that I dislike everything said in it. It's just, I don't like this, this talking point, because I think it's annoying. Let's hear your best Uvu attempt. I'm not so sure. What's Echoes of Wisdom? Whose wisdom are you gonna talk about? It's a Zelda game that came out after Tears of the Kingdom. Let me just read this one before I explain. We would need evidence of cougar chair, a cougar cam, if you will. Although, I guess it could only be on during BRBs. Maybe. Okay. So I'll explain this at the best of my ability. But also don't, if you do find this video in the wild, don't send any hate. If somebody's passively listening to me, and it turns out that, like, some weirdo uses me as an excuse, you're not welcome. Okay, did quick farming spot record, but not the best quality. My gameplay sucks because I'm rusty as hell. No worries. It's not ancient, Scanton. How dare you? Rumor has it, King drives a Jaguar. I don't even have a driving license, so I can't even do that. But thank you so much for the video. I appreciate it, gamer. Okay, let me continue. So the video I'm talking about was like a commentary video about like a review of Echoes of Wisdom. Like a year later after release. And I didn't find it really well researched. And you might think to yourself, well, like, what do you mean? What I mean is, like, it very much simplifies a lot of the stuff that happens in the game. And I couldn't really understand if they even enjoyed the game. Which I'm like, if you didn't enjoy it, that's fine. But maybe explain that? Because if you're just saying, like, oh, you know what? There's something missing out of this game. It's a missing game. With missing things in it. I will be so real. Echoes of Wisdom was a refreshing game for me. Because everything that Echoes of Wisdom did was something everybody has been asking for since Link Between Worlds. Everybody just wanted Link Between Worlds back, which is why it was so refreshing in the first place. I just really didn't like this commentary video, and I already knew by seeing like the title and the thumbnail. I already knew the talking points that they were gonna use. And I kind of thought to myself, is like, what do you mean? Like, some parts was like, oh, the dungeons were way too easy, but I only enjoyed this dungeon. I'm like, cool. I will be honest. The dungeons were a better quality than the previous game. Like Tears of the Kingdom, so I was having a blast. And a lot of the arguments I wish were better formulated, because they felt empty to me, because it feels like somebody who casually played the game, which is fine. You know, you can casually like something, but you're upset that you didn't engage enough with the game. Which is like, that's more of a you, right? I don't know. I will have to figure it out, I think. But thank you for adding the video you made to the media tab. Thank you so much, Razine. I really appreciate it. I don't have a private driver. No. A Mustang would be amazing, though.
Anime titties!
Thank you. Thank you for the anime titties for 100 biddies. But yeah, I don't want to mention the person because they are just very new to videos. And I will be honest. I don't like sending... Like, I don't like talking about the stuff I dislike all the time. It was just, it irked me so much. It didn't feel very good with me. Though I'm not a person to be very negative, I feel. She might go for a joyride after a few drinks. With enough bribe, police will forgive anything. She's royalty after all, above the law. No, 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 no. I don't do that. A king called you stinky. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Her city is more corrupt than Gotham. I heard from rumors King is very rich. No! Private driver is called your mom. That is true. Though, I don't think my mom would call herself my private driver, really. Though she is very scared of the idea of me being behind the wheel for some reason. Though I feel like every parent get a little spooked. It's like, I don't want to be in the car while you're practicing driving. But yeah. It's just been something that's been irking me recently about, like, that video I watched. Again, I don't think it's a bad video. I don't agree with what the video is saying. Because I will be honest, even though, like, there have been interviews about Echoes of Wisdom, and, like, people were saying, I think Enuma talked about Grizzo, and they talked about the game project as like, oh, we wanted to make a smaller, side series to the main line. And I think people take that way too seriously, like every other game doesn't matter anymore. Except, like, the 3D open world games. And I will be so honest. It's been a common thing people talk about, and I'm like, why would you agree with this? Like, isn't there, like, an agreement between Zelda fans where we're like, yeah, Minish Cap is great, Phantom of Hourglass is fun, Spirit Tracks is also a lot of fun, all with their own unique thing, and they're all canon and, like, good games? Why everybody suddenly be like, oh yeah, because of Echoes of Wisdom is made by Grizzo, suddenly it isn't, like, canon or, like, as important as, like, the open world, like, new games made directly with the Enuma team? It's just so weird. It's just, you know? I just don't agree. But also, thank you for the hydrant and stretch, Raccoon. Thank you. My parents definitely are scared. They act like I'm gonna crash any moment. Yeah, I feel like that's my mom too. She thinks I'm gonna crash. I saw a short of Hitchhikers that changed his mind when he saw it, and it was a learning behind the wheel. Uh-oh. Zelda started with Breath of the Wild. Same with how Final Fantasy started at 7. No! I don't agree. No way. It just seems kind of dumb to think that way, personally. Because, I will be honest. I think my favorite games are just all of them. I like all the games. I didn't really resonate with the open world as much. But I still find it fun. I just think the writing could be better. To be fair, it would be cool to play ancient retro games like Zelda, which happened 5 decades ago. Don't say this to me. No! Zelda isn't old, okay? It's fine. Are they scared that you will crash alone? I hope not. He was like, no, I'm not in that much of a hurry. I see. Oof. But yeah. How does Faces of Evil rank among the Zeldas for King? I think it's a fun game. But I would not think of it as like a classic Zelda game, guys. So that would pretty much be E for me, or F. But, like, I will be honest. It has its moments of being fun on its own. So as a game, I would be like, you know, kind of D. But I don't think it's fun enough to, like, play on a Philips CD drive, you know? I mean, you have been living since Camera Obscura was a thing. No, I have not. I don't think so. Wait. When was that a thing? My brain doesn't work, guys. But, like, I don't know. I can maybe make a video one day where I rank every Zelda game. I just don't want to do it yet because I haven't actually played every Zelda. Shocker. I'm very close to have played every single Zelda game. I just miss a couple. But mostly it's because I don't know how to get Four Swords Adventure. Because it's getting pricey. And I like playing, like, official stuff. Run enough to play the PC port, at least watching the cutscenes. Fun enough. Yeah, the cutscenes are S tier. What do you mean? The Faces of Evil cutscene is so funny. What do you mean? I know they didn't mean to it to be that funny, but oh my god. They're memes for a reason, okay? They're memes for a reason. They're way too good. They're way too good in a funny way. I think the only worst one between the three Philips games were probably the one that wasn't with the same studio, which was the... What was it again? Oh, I see, Scanton. Well, that has been a thing ever since I've existed, so I do not know what to tell you. Both Zeldas are left. Was Zelda Game & Watch? No, I actually have played that one. I mean that if you hate even the PC port, you should at least watch the thing. That is true. I have watched the not the animated series of Zelda. Though I don't remember it called the Faces of Evil. I think it has a different name. But I used to watch it because my grandma had a VHS, which had Mario Super Show. That had like live Mario actors. And then they would switch over to the Mario cartoon or the Zelda cartoon. That was pretty funny. Might be nostalgia for you living in the 1800s. The Italian neo-realism, etc. must be cool for you. No! I'm not from the 1800s. How dare you? Shaking my head. But I would say, like, most Zelda games are pretty good. Like, there isn't one where I think to myself, it's badly made. And I know some people might be like, oh my god, I disagree so much, King. What I mean by that is that there is no huge bug that would ruin your entire experience with the game. The only one I remember was Skyward Sword, and that was, like, fixed, so... I don't know what to tell you. But there isn't, like, a Zelda game where I feel like nobody could complete because of, like, bugs. So there is a good quality between them. I see. Thank you for repping Italian neorealism movies, Scanton. I do not know one though, sadly. For that show, I wonder if they translated the "Hey, fuck you, Luigi" when they dubbed it. I don't think they did. And I also don't remember them saying "fuck you, Luigi." I just remember liking watching it because it was kind of funny. And anything video game related, I was immediately watching. Okay, no matter what it was. Same with anime, to be fair. But I think this looks good. And just work on the hair a little bit, maybe. Also, jump cuts were actually made to reduce production costs. Ah, I see. Cool. It's an infamous scene where I think Mario's saying thank you, but the audio mixing makes it impossible to hear it as intended. I see you. Is that why people make memes about saying fuck you, Luigi? Might be the reason, maybe. Do 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 do. Ugh. I do like this song though. It's very cozy. But I don't know. I think Zelda games have like a good quality to them. I think the only Zelda game which I think like people might be upset about is probably The Adventure of Link. The Zelda 2. But to be honest, it isn't too bad once you remember where once you remember when that game came out. It wasn't actually a bad sequel, as many people are telling it is. I think just video game commentary on video games is just very toxic, maybe. Cause you have to have like this game is so shit. My everything exploded. It went all over the screen and I died. And killed my grandma. This game killed my grandma, okay? It makes this game shit cause I said so. And then everybody believes it. Which is why I don't think I started to not really listen to them very much anymore. I do find it interesting to hear people's opinions, but God, some people make very pretty interesting opinions I do not agree with. Do 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 do. But again, I'm not gonna point out specific stuff, cause, I just think it comes off as a bit rude, and also, like, I don't think it's very helpful. I'm just kind of sharing how I feel about certain, like, community and video game space kind of things. So I'm not trying to point anyone anywhere, just so people know. Oh my god. Ah. So most of the new modern edition scene, etc. were made due to budgeting limitations, but people like it so they kept it that way. I see. Not only budget limitation, but other limitations too. Ah. I don't know. It's always been there in movies, so... But it is interesting to learn about movie history. You know? I feel like you can learn a lot of stuff about what other people have made. That's why I tend to enjoy like stuff like speed paints as well. Even though they go very fast, if you just make them go slower, you can actually see what they're doing, which I think is very nice. Do, do, do. Though this is one of my favorite songs in Zelda. I don't know, there's something really cool about the observatory theme in Majora's Mask. It's really good. Wah, wah. Though even though when I stop drinking so much Red Bull, I still get super dry in my nose. I'm hoping that the surgery in the future is gonna fix that for me, but I don't think so. Maybe I just need to drink more water? I don't know. What are people's solutions to having a super dry skin and nose? I guess people use lotions for your skin, but what the fuck do you do with a nose that's super dry? Feels like an impossible thing to fix. To be fair, I would love to watch a movie with raw emotions. Some of the French New Wave movies actually didn't have a proper storybook-like. They were very raw and showed simple, unpredictable things which movies could show just like a normal holiday. With the main character having regrets on whims and no plot armor. I see. I suppose so. I guess it's interesting in the abstract sense. Though personally, I do enjoy, like, movies with stories, personally. Breathe in baby oil. Perfect. I will just swim in baby oil all the time. I'm just kidding. But I sadly don't think baby oil will work. Cause, I don't remember if you guys know, but there used to be an issue with Johnson & Johnson's baby powder. But they also produce baby oil. But they have traces of asbestos. So I was like, oh, well, I do not... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I know it's safer now, but I'm like, I don't trust somebody who'd put asbestos in there. No way. Let me switch there. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson issue was widely popular. Yeah, I just know about that. I'm no Diddy. How dare you? Oh my god. Doo-doo. Actually, that looks a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Much better. Yeah, a movie you can't predict sounds interesting, though I feel like I personally would be bored at some point. Because I don't find it interesting to be, like, to be surprised, necessarily. But I think it's person to person, right? What you find the most interesting about movies. Oosh, oosh. I do think, like, my favorite part about movies is mostly the story and, like, visually the unique, like, stuff they show. Because movies with a good art direction, I'm like, oh my god. That's amazing. I feel like art direction is kind of everything sometimes. It sells you on a movie very well. Or it doesn't sell you on the movie. I like a mix of both. I can understand that. I think it's just a movie that doesn't feel predictable can be kind of hard. Wish, wish, wish. Maybe I can have that there. Like this. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, raw emotions are part of storytelling too, yeah. That is true. But I feel like it's only become, like, strong emotional scenes become emotional because of context, right? At least in a movie setting, right? That's my opinion. But I also hope you guys enjoyed the karaoke last week. I tried my best, but I think I messed up the mic again anyway. Because I listened a little bit back to it, and I was a bit worried because I definitely had too much gain, and then the reverb was a little too much. I didn't realize how much reverb was on. King has two emotions, smug and cool. Thank you for thinking cool is an emotion for me. I don't know. I feel a lot of stuff, but if you mean in my drawings, then yeah, I think I look very smug sometimes. But I also think it's a part of my voice. I don't know how to change that. I don't know if you watch Chainsaw Man. I like Chainsaw Man due to the lack of traditional power scaling, which makes the fight unpredictable, so you don't know which one is stronger. Ah. Well, sometimes you kinda know, because it's based on how much somebody fears everything, right? If I remember correctly. So it's based on people's fear that makes the demon, the devil, more stronger or weaker, right? But I watched the anime. I definitely liked the anime. It was very different than other stuff that was out at the time. So it felt like watching, like, something that's very cinematic, which I enjoyed. It was really good. I haven't really paid too much attention afterwards because I was waiting for either the movie or a new season, so I could watch more. But it seems like I have to wait for more anime. But the movie is probably really good. Because, Jay, or as you guys like to call him, Queen, he did watch the Chainsaw movie and he said it was pretty good, so I trust his judgment, so probably a good movie. Yeah, you're right in a way. That was explained in season 1. What do you mean it's explained in season 1? Oh yeah, that's true. It was explained in season 1. I did read like a couple of the Chainsaw Man manga. But it's only like 3 of them that I've read. Other than that, I haven't read any more Chainsaw Man. Which mostly just covered season 1 anyway, so I'm fine. They definitely went all out on the music though. The songs are so good. Makes me want to listen to them all the time. Right now I'm waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen, because it looked very fun. I also liked the... like a lot of the designs, they're pretty cool. I see. I'm only at season 1, episode 12 of my favorite series. King Sama Victory is awesome. We drawn right now. I see, I see. Well, you're missing a lot of seasons, but you'll get good. You're gonna have a nice backlog here. Backlog of that. Thank you for making me laugh at that one. I think why I'm laughing is because people used to joke about my name, and they went like, "Wow, so you're Victory.Awesome King." Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Can't wait for Cougar arc in season 5. No! No Cougar arc. We need a backstory of King Sama like 1p. I see. Well, guys, as long as everything goes according to plan, in April I will have my lore video done, hopefully. I've actually been working ever since I became a VTuber on the lore video. But it took a long time because, you know, I was working through my own stuff, and also I want to make sure to make good streams. But I'm really excited for making my lore video. But if you guys are subbed and you have, like, if you have Discord, you should be able to go into the sneak peek in the future. And I will actually show you guys in the future when it's done. It should be done sometime this month. Of the animatic. Because I finished storyboarding the animatic. So that should be ready. Victory.Awesome. No! I do yawn a lot. But you can't blame me for that. I am a sleepy person. Okay? It's very stressful here in the void. Very stressful being king in the void, okay? Trust me. Trust. Then we see backstory of what happened at the start of the stream and end of the stream. I wouldn't say that. But I'm still also working on more daily comics, though it's not gonna be done until a while. Because I gave myself too many tasks. But I'm hoping to have something done soon. So I have some art to post as well as shorts. Again, like, the game clip is gonna come out tomorrow that I edited, a little short for YouTube. I'll probably post it on TikTok as well. Whatever site I can find and post it on, okay, guys? You gotta trust me here. You gotta trust the process here, guys. But I'll have it posted tomorrow at like 5 p.m. What's comics? You know what a comic is. Don't prank me. But I don't know, I've been working on smaller stuff. But hopefully this bigger project can be done in time. Which is why I'm hoping I can get the lore video done in April, but... I can't get any promises, okay, guys? I just have way too many projects, because I'm a little silly VTuber who thinks, oh my god, I can just do everything right now. All on my own, and that will go super fast. It doesn't go fast if you do everything on your own, guys. It goes very fucking slow. That's why, if anybody was ever planning on being a VTuber, please make sure you have money. Then you can actually be successful. Because trust me, I wouldn't think you would be successful just, you know, doing all the work yourself. There's an efficient way of doing this. I just can't afford it. Yes. So Italian neorealism is short-started at... Post-World War II Italy, poverty and social struggle. Ah, you're talking about the films around that era, I see. Interesting. But comics are not like that, just so you know. But I don't know. It's been a lot of, like, getting better, I feel. At least when talking about projects now. Because, I will be honest, I'm still scared of trying new things because of the idea of embarrassing myself. But I think I need to just swallow my pride and just accept I will just suck and be very bad at the new thing I'm doing. So I just need to do that and we'll be great, guys. Trust me. I will be bad for a while, but I will try my best to get better. That also includes singing. I don't think I'm very bad or anything. But I don't think I'm sounding like a Disney princess or whatever. I think there are things I can probably learn about singing, but I think baby steps are good. And just posting my film course syllabus while I study alone. I see. I'm not sure what we can do with this, but hopefully you have a good time with your studying. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, bum, dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bathed in twilight's glow, blah, blah. Though I think, like, I do like Midnight's Desperate Hour, which is the song playing currently. But I definitely loved, like, some custom lyrics people made, like fan-made lyrics. It was really good, but I don't remember them right now. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Boop, boop, boop. I can have the memory of remembering lyrics properly one day. Being new to singing, it's smart to find out what tone range you're most comfortable with and then train your range sometime. It's much easier as a start. Probably. I'm not really a singer or anything. I just want to get better because I'm not that, you know. It's better to just say I'm amateur because I enjoy singing. I'm just not professional, you know? I think, like, I don't know what my range is, but I do remember most people when they talk about me singing, right? They say I'm really good at musical songs. Like, my tone range is really good for that, but I don't know what that is. So unless somebody comes up to me and be like, you're this range, I will probably never know. Because for some reason, I can make a really deep voice for myself. The only thing I'm worried about is that I'm wrecking my vocal cords. Also, hello, Sherf. Welcome to stream. We are talking about singing right now. As I'm trying to, like, understand how to get better at it. Because right now, I would say I'm pretty amateur at singing. What I do enjoy is making voices, but I feel like everybody can do that. And who doesn't like making a funny voice? We're also doing some line art, so I hope you're having a good day, Sherf. And then apparently Scanton is sharing his syllabus with the class. Hopefully you will get through your tests, man. Get a good grade, Scanton. Get a good grade. And then you can become a millionaire and give us all the money. Because, you know, we helped you by letting you share your syllabus on stream. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. But I will be honest, I think my favorite music is from Twilight Princess. When it comes to, like, Zelda music, I do know most Zelda, like, Twilight Princess music is pretty rehashed. Like, it's more of like, what do you call it? Like, they're Easter eggs to different other songs, so there's not always original or, like, a song only made for Twilight Princess sometimes. For example, with the, like, final dungeon. It plays the castle theme from Link to the Past as the dungeon theme. Which is pretty cool. I enjoy that. Yeah, of course, I ain't becoming a millionaire, but thanks for the fake beliefs. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Oh, 16%. That isn't too bad. It's okay. Don't worry. Maybe you're just having an off day. It happens. Apparently, I got 100% today, which was crazy. Wow, 87% Scanton. Congrats. Get in some nice water. Tomorrow is better. True. Tomorrow is always better. Hopefully. Damn, I wish I was that good of a gamer. Maybe. You never know, man. As long as you practice, you will always kinda get better, right? Yeah, it might even be better tomorrow. Think about that, guys. Yes. But also, as I should probably mention it now, because you guys can see it on the screen. So let me just lower the music. This one part is so loud. Why? Here we go. Okay, okay. I will mention it now. I'm mentioning it now. We hit 700 followers! Yippee! Yippee! So we are only 300 followers away from 1,000, which I did promise. If we ever hit 1,000 followers, I will make a Dakimakura. I'm a bit nervous. I'm mostly nervous because I also promised I will draw 500 more fluffies, and we are not even done with our current fluffy count to draw on. No, not only cougars. No, 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 no. I don't think I'll make a risky Dakimakura, but I will sell a Dakimakura at some point. What is the fluffy count right now? It's 700. Let me see. Yep, it's 700 followers. So we are missing 300 more. Though maybe I should make a challenge for you guys, but I'm not sure if it's gonna make it more possible or not. But I am planning a lot. I mean, what do you mean? What do you guys mean? I know, like, some people like spicy dakimakuras. I don't think it fits my style, but, you know. You never said it would be a dakimakura of yourself. No, I did actually say that, Rizine. I will... Don't you worry. If Luke was here, he would correct you. He would let you know. But it's fine. King is gonna make a fluffy cult to brainwash your fluffies. What do you mean? You guys are my subjects, not cult members. It's a difference. This is a kingdom! Okay. Can always be a fluffy dakimakura. Wow. If it's in high demand, I wouldn't mind. I do question if this is the kind of dakimakura you guys want. Like, do you want the fluffy or do you want, like, of like, usually you make a dakimakura, like, of yourself, not the mascot. You know? Yeah, and King puts Doom in King Doom. Yeah, and their spelling mistake. Actually, there's 2 O's in Doom. Fluffy mini dakimakura would be cool. I see. It does sound fun, though. A kingdom like the Gotham City. Gotham City is not a kingdom, guys. What do you mean? I kind of want a thick line here and thin over there. There we go. Yeah. I don't know, I like this drawing a bit more than I liked the previous sketch. Is good. I agree, the Bat King and the Jester. No! No. Basically a kingdom, no. I don't think so. Like, I govern everything. That's what makes this a kingdom, guys. I just need the propaganda that the old, like, medieval, like, kings used to do, right? Like, back in the day, in the medieval times, they used to do this thing where it's like, yes, okay, Pope, can you come over here? Like, we're having a new king. You need to tell us that the God sent this king, okay? That God made this king. So I can get some, like, good, like, king propaganda, right? That's what I need, guys. We need some king made this god. No! King is gonna be a penetrator of demon souls. No. No. My friend gave me a dakimakura with a Toho girl for my birthdays. I see. Okay. So the reason I promised I'll make a dakimakura is because I've made dakimakuras before. Give me a second, guys. Wait. I could technically just open up the files. Okay. To be fair, this art is very old, so please don't judge me. No judging, okay? But I was making a joke gift for my friend. As you do for your, like, your pals, right? And he loved JoJo, and we had this joke that, like... dakimakura with the boys, you know? I think I'm allowed to show because it's not risky. It's just, you know, a little something. But I made this dakimakura and he still has it. I made this one in the JoJo art. I will be honest, I could probably draw better now. There's something very twisted. This is when I first got my clip studio, so... My god. I don't agree with the amount here, but... This is what I gave to one of my friends as a birthday gift. I made him a custom body pillow, because I couldn't find a pillowcase. I couldn't find a pillowcase for the pillow. But then I also got, like, commissioned to make another body pillow. And they wanted Armstrong. Wait, hold up. Hold up, guys. I have Armstrong here somewhere. Here we go, Armstrong. Oh my god, guys. This is peak Jotaro and Dio. It's true. But I also made Armstrong body pillow. Just letting you know, every guy who commissioned this was a guy. So, just so you know, he just wanted a very feminine, but also very emasculating body pillow. And I was like, oh, do you mean like you want me to draw Armstrong on a body pillow with roses and everything? And I was like, you know what? You're sold. I'm commissioning you. So I was like, great. Alex Lou's Armstrong. It is true. But these are real body pillows I've made. Maybe I should go ask them if they can take a photo for me so I can prove they're real. But think about my art style now. I feel like I got better. Because that's like from 2000 and... It's old now. It's not even 2023. It's not 23 anymore. So I don't know. To be fair, I was about Senator from Metal Gear Rising. I see. The lining looks much better. Oh, you mean 1990? No! I did not. But yes. So that is the reason why I said, like, jokingly, like, oh, if we ever hit 1,000, I'll make my own body pillow, you know? Because I'm an artist and I made body pillows. To be fair, I think, my coloring... I wish I was better at coloring, but I'm definitely a bit better at shading now than I used to be, so... We will see if my powers of art has improved or not. At the very least, for the body pillow, I will make sure it's in high quality. I just need to make sure if I want to get with pillows or not. 'Cause... I was looking at this because we are very close, okay? We are very close to 1,000. So, you know. You were gonna make a body pillow of your own avatar though, right? Yes. I am a VTuber, guys, please. I'm not gonna go, like, be a flesh tuber. Ew! Ew! You're not gonna pick a 2D woman, you're gonna make a 3D women! Ew! No way. No way, guys. What do you take me for? It's like, we only want 3D men as well. What's a flesh tuber? It's a joke where anybody who isn't a VTuber is a flesh tuber. Like, they show their IRL self, makes them a flesh tuber. No question, your own clothes or Shinoa's cosplay? You mean for the Dakimakura? I do actually have an outfit I do think of using, which I did design. But I will use that art for an actual thing. I might as well say it now, because you guys are... I think you guys are... Like, I think you guys are very understanding and stuff, so I don't think it's bad to mention it, but I'm trying to find a button maker. Which is what I mentioned for people that are subbed. And I thought I can make a little button club. So I'll make a custom button every month with my art on it. And then you guys can get free buttons with a little thank you note for supporting me. Because I don't know. I don't give too many benefits. Like, I have the Discord and you get a custom role and you get to see, like, behind the scenes stuff. But I haven't been able to make a lot of gifts back to everybody supporting me. So I thought in the future I can make a button club. But it will not be this month, just so people know. This is just an idea I've had. But I'm thinking of getting a button maker this month, so I can test out if the buttons look cool and I can show you guys. So again, if you ever thought of subbing to me, this is a perfect time. perfect time so you can see things behind the scenes and stuff. Like keyboard buttons. No, 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 no. Like, wait. Let me show a photo. Cause, you guys know I like making Ita bags. So I like, button. Picture. Well, not those buttons. It showed a right photo before. Link in new tab. Save. Oh my god, web. Ew, web file. No. No. But like a pin button is what I'm thinking about. Oh my god, it's JPEG, but gotta do. It gotta do. To be fair, emotes alone make your subscription worth it, so yeah. Other things are a bonus, so yeah. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Scanton. I just want to do more, because you guys are so nice. And also, like, the support is very helpful, so if I can make people enjoy it, I hope that people can enjoy everything. Alright, let me show you guys what I mean when I say button. Though I think some of you already understood what I meant. But just to make my point super clear. Though I don't think I will go with the size of this picture I found. Let me just do this. It's not a huge picture, but hopefully you guys can understand what I mean. So I mean, like, when I talk about button, I mean like a button badge. Yeah. So button badges. If I have a button maker, I can make custom buttons with my art on it. And I know you guys like my artwork, so then you can get a free button. But I'm probably gonna do some... No voting for me! No, no, no. Maybe I should make a silly button like that, but... Oh, like enamel pins you put on your backpack. Yeah! Or you could put on your shirt or something, I don't know. Or jackets. I used to have mine on my, a jacket. As well. But I was always planning to get a button maker, so making a button club would be so fun. Sussy King Baka. I see. Oh, physical buttons, damn, that's gonna cost a lot. Nope. I don't know if you know, but you can actually, if you get a button maker, I can get a lot of buttons, so I'll be okay. But the thing that I have to figure out is to make sure that if you want to join the button club, right? I do not want anybody on the Discord to lose, like, you know, like have some bad actors go on there to mess with your guys' stuff. So what I will do is that I'll make a business email, and I'll make sure that you can send in any information you need to join the button club on there. In that way, it's like there's not gonna be any sensitive information on Discord. Because I will be so real with you guys, Discord is not the safest website or social media app or whatever Discord is, like Messenger. Because, oh my god. I don't know if you read all the breaches that have happened, but I can understand 100% why people don't want to use Discord. I just do it because it's the most convenient one for me. Yeah, Discord gets leaked like crazy, it's true. That's why, like, even though I want people to join the button, like a button club, I just want to make sure everybody is safe, man. Like, that shit is crazy. Reminds me of PlayStation accounts. Oh my god. I don't like PSN accounts, okay? It took me forever to fix my PSN account, and then... I don't get it. And then I lost all of my save data because I didn't have the right PSN account on my PS Vita. This is such a me problem as well. It only happens to me, nobody else. And then it's like, oh, I can't do this even though you own the account. It's under your name with your card. I can't give you a new password. You just have to make a new account. Like, god fucking damn it. I don't want to lose everything. One guy lost all of his trophies because he got a PSN account hacked. Yeah, that's what I mean. It sucks. I don't understand why they keep, like, console aspects locked. Like, why does it have to do anything about my account? When I want to play a game, why do I lose everything? Like, I completed, like, Rayman Origins. I think it was Legends, or like Rayman Origin Legends or something. It had like a double title. But I lost all of my save data because I didn't have the right PSN account. And I couldn't fix it. So I just lost everything and it sucked, man. My god. I love Rayman though. What does king mean? King means I am king. And also welcome to Stream Hideout. I hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah. Is it just called Rayman? Because I know it has a extra name. I think it was Rayman Legends, maybe. PSN account is not your own account. Everyone has a share of your account. True. I was always here. Why didn't you say hi then? I want to say hi to everybody. Though it's totally fine if people want to lurk, just letting people know. That or I have a goldfish brain. Did I say hello to you earlier and forgot? Because I do that. King is an acronym. It stands for King is nice and good. I think that changes the acronym to 2 G's. I will be... Because isn't that, letter also called a G, isn't it? I don't need to explain what a lurker is, okay? It's fine. Yes. That's because king is a G. Thank you. Also, thank you for using the lurk redeem soil. Thank you, thank you. And if you're gonna lurk, I hope you have a nice lurk. But I don't know. I definitely feel like if we're just talking about art right now, I definitely feel like my art has gotten a bit better. Like, perspective anatomy-wise, I feel like I got better. I wouldn't say I'm better at drawing guys now. Sad to say, but my friend did say that they did enjoy my JoJo art. So they made me make a custom... Also, thank you, Cher, for the lurker Redeem as well. Yeah, King is a G. Damn, never knew King was a G all this time. What does G stand for, guys? Please. I hope it doesn't mean... I hope it means GOAT, right? It means GOAT, greatest of all time. GOAT. Yeah? Yeah, guys? Thank you for the lurker Redeem hideout. Thank you. But what I was gonna say is like, it means gamer for me. I see. I am a gamer though, that's true. But yeah, I think my line art skills got better and also like, well, not line art, maybe just art skills in general. Maybe. And then shading got better. I would say I feel like I don't pick the right colors a lot, but I think if I practice a bit more, I would be better. You made me spill my apple soda on my fish. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean on your fish? Do you just have a loose fish everywhere? What do you mean? Or is this new slang for I dropped my spaghetti? I don't understand. That is true. You didn't spill the fish on the apple soda, so that's much better. I'm eating. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. I think the fish is dead. Yeah, I would imagine so. I agree. Probably a dead fish. But hopefully it doesn't taste too bad, unless you can get a new fish. Fish. Okay. Sorry, I have a really bad case of the puns right now, okay? What did the fish say when it hit a wall? Damn! It's so dumb. I'm sorry. I gotta laugh at my own joke, please. New fish from Old Blue. No, you guys are not new fish. I don't think you guys are fish. Because of the apple soda? I don't think so. How do you say fish in Norwegian? Fisk. Because you have a K instead of a H. So it's spelled almost the same way. So you have a K sound, so you say fisk. But like, most people eat like a lot. Undertale frisk. No, not frisk. Fisk. There's no R in front of the I. What do you mean? You guys are so silly. Fishes, I see. Well, if you guys are making fun of me, I'm gonna go on a whim and be like, oh my god, more puns ahead, guys. Though some of you might already enjoy it. 2 satellites were getting married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was amazing. What are you trying to write, Soil? I don't mind. I like a good pun here and there. But I ended up, like, for a long time, I used to like anti-jokes for a bit. It was funny. Anti-jokes can be also fun. 5 fat fish from Flekfjord. But I wrote them 5 times? What? I think there's an... You made the M upside down. What's a pun, by the way? Ah, it's a joke. Oh, you mean what an anti-joke is? Oh, okay. I can kind of explain it immediately by telling you an anti-joke and you can understand it. It's like... It's funny because it's not what you expect of a joke, so it becomes an anti-joke. So my favorite one is like, what is blue but tastes like red paint? Blue paint. Yeah, it's just pretty dumb. It's a pretty dumb joke. I think my favorite one was, what is green and has wheels? And, like, the other person would say, like, what they think it is, and then I'll go, grass. I lied about the wheels. Which is like... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw your reaction, Kazeel. Listen, I just find them a little bit funny, okay? I don't know why. They're so silly for some reason to me. Okay? I was gonna say tree and imagine the bark at the wheels. I see. I see. But yeah, anti-jokes are technically jokes that don't have a proper punchline. They're kind of very dry jokes. So you're laughing at like the unexpected part of the joke, I assume. That's at least how I know what an anti-joke is. British humor, figures from King. Listen! It's funny though. Is it not? I think it's real funny. I like a little bit of dry humor every once in a while, okay? It doesn't need to be spelled out all the time. Yeah? I can also be pretty childish when I make jokes, so... As long as everything is in good fun, I think it's good. Yeah, yeah. I bet King is having fish and chips while having this humor. Sadly, I don't have fish and chips. There was something I liked from England, which I don't get here. At least I don't know what it's called here. But I really like, what are they called again? They're like fried potato. Hash browns! I like hash browns, but I can't get any hash browns here. Sadly. No, you can get caviar pretty easy here. Though, you're probably thinking of fancy caviar, which is not what is normal to eat. I did grow up on caviar when I was a kid. Like the tube ones. No, not that. I told you, it wasn't that kind of caviar. It's like tube caviar. Was it like mashed up caviar? It has like a lot of health benefits because it has a lot of omega-3s in it. The more omega-3 you have, the better. Which is why you're told to eat a lot of fish in Norway. Just so people know. Caviar? Yeah, it's called caviar. With a K. No, I do not. I do not buy limited edition round box. No, no. Or you have a different brand there. It's called caviar. I guess like there's a brand of caviar. Caviar brand. But I think the brands are actually Swedish, if I remember. Like, I don't... Like, we have Miles. Miles is caviar. Or we have Kavli. But that's, like, a company. But I know more about Miles. That's where I get my mayonnaise. KVRC. Me when I play the forest. Cave IC. Listen, you will have to accept that I have really dumb humor. It comes with the territory. I feel of being me. Hello, Luke. Welcome to stream. We actually talked about the Dakimakura today, because I don't think you noticed, but we only missed 300 followers. So we're getting pretty close to 1,000 now, Luke. Soon you will have your Dakimakura you waited years for. Yeah, Mills or Miles. No candies. I remember that because Joel sent Vinny a Swedish candy box for a video. Oh, I see. That's pretty interesting. This is a very important discussion without me? Okay. No, 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 no. It wasn't without you. I just celebrated, or I talked in celebration that we are getting so close. Though, I'm getting to the point where I have to plan everything. I'm in the planning stages, so... Whenever that day comes... It'll be a glorious day, I suppose. You know, dumb charades. Miles Morales, KV York, I see. No. Other than that, we are drawing today. Working some more about the Dresstober outfits. That, sadly is not in October. Listen, I'll take my time, okay? I'm gonna be the first one to order the first stock. What do you mean, the first stock? Like, how many body pillows should I have in my first stock, guys? If everybody's gonna be like, I need one. I'm not sure how many I'm allowed to sell because of the way I live right now, but... any support I would love. Yes. A base game where you guess the movie's song name. Ah. Are you meaning Spider-Verse? Spider-Verse is the one you did? But like, how many of a stock would I need is the question. Truly. I am making plans for more merchandise, but it will take me a couple of months to get everything ready. Cause, oh my god, making merch is expensive. It is an investment after all if I do it. Which is why it takes so long. Also that, and I also want to do all of the work myself, because I'm a weirdo. Well, not a weirdo, I just don't have any money. What spider's worst? Which spider is worse, you mean? Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse. I was answering your riddle. I was answering your riddle, Scanton. Was I not? Was I incorrect? Uh-oh. But I redid the sketch, so... I think it looks good. You're correct, I was tricking you. I see. Was that even a riddle if King could solve it? Oi! What do you mean? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I would want one at least. Or just the design. I could pay for the design as well. No, 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 no. What I will probably do if I ever sell the Dakimakura, right? I will have a version where you can buy a pillow. And then have one version where you just buy the pillowcase. That way, if people actually have a big enough pillow at home, you don't have to worry about it, right? Then it's not gonna cost a lot in shipping costs for people. Cause I did think a lot about, like, how I would handle shipping. Personally, okay. It does make me feel like I'm back in school, cause I used to have my own little business through the school. Because I used to do something called, in Norwegian it's called, Service og Samvach, which is like business major. So I've done it before. So I'm at least aware how to run a business, but, like, so to sell the merch wouldn't be hard. It's just how I would do certain things. The shipping pays our shipping. Thank you so much. No, that's not what I mean. But I'm saying it would be better because then you have less tax. Because, I don't know if you guys know, sometimes they tax on weight as well. Because they deem the value of the thing you're getting by the weight, so they add an extra tax. So if you're getting something very light in the mail, it might be cheaper. Because, it might not pay as much tax because of the weight. Not always what the thing is in the box. Stonks, guys. Stonks! Okay, stonks. Gotta think of the stonks. But I will probably do some kind of deal about it. If I was selling Dakimakuras. But I do have plans for merch. It's just, it takes a very long time because I'm very picky. I think I'm picky because I collect merch, so I never want to sell low-quality things, right? Like, I have been burned so much before by low-quality merch that I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be the problem. I don't want to be the problem where I see low-quality merch everywhere. No way. Guess I have to only sell good quality. I cannot tell you. I have no idea. Pointing finger. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't know. I feel like achieving stuff and then celebrating with you guys is a lot of fun though. I do hope stuff gets easier over time. I do feel like the more... what can I say? The more expectation I have for myself, the harder it is. So, hopefully the expectation for me gets lower for myself. But if people expect stuff from me, that's fine. I think I love collating bad merch. Listen, think about it this way. If I ever make a bad merch line, right? The theme is that it's bad merch. Then it's perfect, right? Then it's perfect. I will probably do some kind of theme. Because I think that's more fun. So low quality merch will be like a theme maybe one day. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, go cheap. Yeah. Also, thank you, Nick, for the lurk redeem. I hope you enjoyed the lurk. King Bathwater. I think I would be in trouble if we sell bathwater, guys. What's this anime movie? Anime movie? I have no idea. I've been enjoying like a lavender scented candle while I was streaming right now. That would be rather risky. Like okay. I will show you. Okay, I have a good idea what I mean when I say a bad quality merch line. It would be a joke line where I sell items that are supposedly bad quality, but it's actually good quality. For example, a pillow, but the pillowcase is supposed to represent like a popsicle, like the Sonic popsicle. Do you guys remember that? But if you had a bad Sonic popsicle, but it was me, but a pillow, I think that would be funny. I think stuff like that is what I mean. Something that, like, makes you think about bad quality stuff, but is in good quality. It's supposed to more be like a joke. I can imagine, like, a bad figurine. But it's actually like a plushie. That would be funny. But it only depends if you enjoy that kind of stuff. I don't. I see. Movie. Silent voice. I should have probably guessed that. I just didn't think about that as a movie at the top of my head. Sometimes I think about it as like a series for some reason. I think it's because it's based on a manga, isn't it? Or am I wrong, guys? I only know that the anime movie is a lot nicer with the ending than the manga did. This 2 emoji would represent silent was better, but yeah. Maybe. It wasn't a bad one, I would say, Scanton. Bad merch would be something like bear made with human yeast. No! Ew! Ew, ew, ew. 60 chapter manga. Okay, okay. All animes are based on manga. Well, actually, no. Like, some are just anime originals. I watched anime original stuff before. Like, Black Rock Shooter was never a manga. It did probably turn into a manga later, but the anime is actually based on some illustrations. All the good ones? Nah, I don't agree. I really like some original anime ones. They're really good. But each their own, I suppose. Do. Like, one movie I think is so cool is actually Dark Labyrinth. Thank you, brain. But that one is like a standalone movie that didn't have anything else from it, right? I think that's so cool. The manga did explain the main character's backstory better. Ah, yeah. Chaotic Evil merch. I will not make Chaotic Evil merch, okay? I'll make Easter egg merch or like a themed merch line maybe one day. Mostly because I like merchandise. So it's not even for like the idea of selling it or anything. I just like making stuff. So I'm like, oh my god, I would want that. I would actually love that, you know? I think that's why. Though it probably sounds bad, because, like, it's not good business to make stuff you think nobody else would buy. You only want to buy it yourself. I think it's called something specifically in, like, studies, which is, like, a phenomenon where entrepreneurs make items where they think it would just sell, but it wouldn't actually sell. Because not everybody would buy it. But I don't remember what it's called. Because it's so long ago. What do you mean it's an actual thing? Merchandise? Well, dice, yeah. I'm not gonna tell the name who made this. That's fine. But, hard... hard to believe. Though nobody's gonna see this hand in the corner, right, guys? Oh, it's real, believe me. I see, I see. It would be better if it was 2 movies rather than 1 or a TV series. Ah. I can understand that, wanting it to be more of a series. I did hear it was a really good movie, though. So that's at least good. But I can understand if you're like a big fan, right? That maybe it isn't the best. Because I can understand that perspective. Just let me... Oh my god. I'm not excited because I don't think anybody remembers this, but the live-action Zelda movie is gonna come next year, I think. Oh my god, I will be having so many mixed emotions. I'm so sorry. I will die a little bit on the inside learning about the Zelda live-action movie. Because I never thought that live-action Zelda movie would be good. Okay, I said it. So, knowing it's gonna be a reality scares me. Because now I have to watch it, because it's Zelda. Why be sorry if you can be excited? Because it's gonna be a bad movie. Are you kidding me? I'm so... I don't think it's gonna be a good movie. It's gonna be like the typical... I just hope it's not gonna be like one of those like Hollywood movies where it's like... Oh, my name is Linkle. I come from New York. But I want to go on adventures. Wait, I teleported into a new world called Hyrule? But how do I get home? Oh my god, I have to save the princess. Yeah? Like, they're gonna do this to my boy, okay? I don't believe it's gonna be good. I just hope it doesn't turn into, like, a Hollywood movie. Also, thank you, Luke, for the pet redeem. Thank you. I hope it turns out good. Thank you. One Piece live-action type good and not bad Dragon Ball. Thank you for believing. I do not believe. I do, in fact, not believe in this idea of a good Zelda movie. Unless it's animated. Then I was like, oh my god, excited, you know. Whoops, wrong button. I can't see everything because I have it all moved around for me here. Whoop. There. Now it's more visible. There we go. Thank you for the pet redeem, Luke. Thank you, thank you. But I do need a little BRB now. I will be back in a moment and we will continue drawing. Though I'm pretty close to finishing the line art on this. I do want to do a little bit and then we can work on some Silent Hill art that I was working on. So please enjoy the BRB screen. Yes, yes. Enjoy the BRB and I will be right back. Did I scare you? I am back, gamers. Hello. Mm-hmm. Do. I'm just gonna read what messages... Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong screen! No, how did that happen? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. How did this happen? I usually always are on the right screen. How did that happen? I'm so sorry. Okay, let me see what messages I missed now. Have a good piss. Why would you say it like this? But thank you, Luke. We do not have a mega piss command. Oh my god, you tried to do so many commands, Scantin. Oh my god. Shaking my head. Also, hello, Nepal. Why were you rioting is my question. Were you rioting for the amount of use here? Oh my god. What do you mean barbecue piss? What does this mean? I don't know what happened either. I'm reading all of this. 41% Riz. Also, you don't have to put in your username. If you want to check how much you have, you can just do the command. I shooketh. True. See, I'm very scary. What do you mean, can I join? What do you... What? Spamp, that's a Deltarune character. I know! I meant to say Scanton. Come and join. No barbecue pissin'. No way. So did I... Oh, I did put on the... everything. Okay, it should be good now. Scanton who? You? It's in your username. Oh my god, so sleepy. Who, me? Yes! Okay. I do think this is good though. Let me just do this first. Sometimes doing this helps me see if there's any other problems. There's only one problem, but I can just fix it now. In here. Where's the right layer? Here it is. Ta-da! Fixed. See, super easy. Nice, easy peasy. Easy breezy. Do. There we go. I think it looks nice. Are we barbecue shaming me, King? No. But what the fuck is barbecue piss? Why would you say it like that? Help me prepare these cuts before I go into the grill. Oh, if it's a normal barbecue, then it's good, you know? But why did you had barbecue and piss? What? It's 1 AM there. Uh-oh. I hope you get some sleep, Scanton. I hope you can get some sleep. I used to be super stressed when I did exams back in the day. It's the secret ingredient, King. No! Ew! What kind of freaky barbecue are you guys having? I don't know, you wouldn't, like, mention the barbecue as piss barbecue, you know? You would just naturally go to the bathroom when you need to. No, I would not! I don't want this secret ingredient. Scary. Okay. So we have 3 days done. We have day 1. Day 2. Day 3. And then day 4. Very cute. What piss barbecue king? Wait, no. Holy shit. What did I join? That's what I'm asking. It's literally what Hideout calls a secret ingredient in here. What kind of fucked up barbecue are you joining, Luke? Shaking my head. Okay, let's open the Silent Hill art. Wait, who's pissing barbecue? I do not know. But also, welcome to stream, Trick. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I forget I draw everything in gray, so I can't figure out which gray art is what. Why am I like this? Man. Why can't I just, you know, put art that's a little more recognizable in here? Come on. Is it under VTuber assets? No. Shaking my head up. Okay, maybe it's recent files. I can just get it easier. There we go. Ta-da! So we can work on this. Though it's probably gonna look like a very different art style. Because I'm drawing it somewhat semi-realism. But I'm not doing a great job, I think. But we'll see. Hello, Murmur. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. We were working on some line art. But now we are doing realism VTuber art. Is that like you? No. I don't have this short here. Nope. Piss and caviar are common ingredients in Europe, right? No! What do you mean? I thought you were talking about the barbecue. No. The barbecue is concerning me. I will be so honest. I was gonna... So what I usually do with this type of art, we're gonna do... I mean, you as a VTuber, silly. Yes, me as VTuber. Imagine you thinking I'm talking about your flesh form. Ugh, yeah, I know, crazy. Gross, 3D women. Can you believe it, guys? Ew, 3D women. No way. Right? Okay, chill, buddy. So mostly I'm just being, what I will do. I'm trying a new technique. It's probably not gonna be the way I want it to. But trying something new is worth it, so... Probably. But I will try some, like, rendering style. So what I usually do for rendering is that I put the paints down immediately and then just kind of wing it. So I'm not sure how good this will turn out. What I can do is we'll work on the face first, because, you know... I got this tea imported from Norway. What do you mean? That was my face after King's anti-jokes. Wow, you did really not like my anti-jokes, huh? What's wrong with anti-jokes, okay? Anti-jokes aren't too bad. You know? I have you know. Anti-jokes are pretty funny. And then we'll do the eye color. This is why I always make sure I have my reference. Makes it super easy to just pick the colors I need. Though I will probably have to go for a more neutral color. So this is too neutral. Here we go. And like a normal iris, it doesn't have like this other way, but it goes from the middle to the outer. So what we can do when having this blue is like doing this. So when I'm working more on the eye, I can do it more in that way. But right now I'll just work on the skin. Do a little bit of masking. Too much. A little bit of masking. It looks like a lot right now, just so people know I'm aware. But I do this on purpose. It's just so I have better control later. And I have a bit of texture. Then we can go with some browner shades. So maybe a light erase here. There. Then we also just lowered this again. Yo, King, did you draw this? Pretty cool. Yeah, I can draw in a lot of different styles. It's just, I don't work in this style as often. Again, I'm an anime nerd until I die, guys. Sorry. So I tend to draw in the same style over and over again. My drawing style is crazy style. Understandable. But we are not doing full-on realism, just so people know, because my god, I cannot do that. I don't have the skill set for that. I can draw anime, guys. And then kinda anime-ish eyes. Like more... Not anime-ish eyes, more realistic eyes or comic book style. Because I did do a lot of stylization. Though I do need to practice a bit more realism, because then I can make my anime art look much better. No. Oops. I forgot. It's never something called a line art layer. You just do everything on anything. My bad. Yes. Have you ever tried to animate your anime style to morph into the style? That would... You mean like panty and stocking? Do you mean like the panty and stocking style where they go from cartoony anime to like more realistic anime style? Because I think that's awesome. But I always try... I could probably one day do a style video, maybe. To just be like, hey, this is how you do this, guys. Because I did practice for a while. Now I just need brown-ish. No, picking the shades myself, not entirely the best. It's easier when you have, like, set down all the shading. Because some people, they do line art and then they do a render, but I think that's kind of crazy because then I'm like, well, the line art doesn't feel like the render that much, you know? So it makes me not want to do that. Like, it feels so different style-wise, I don't know how to do that. But maybe one day I can figure it out. Right now I have no idea how people do that. Let me just lower this again, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Because that's the one thing I found the most difficult, I guess. It's hard to, like, figure out how far I want to take something in style, because I'm like, well, if I did this, it will look like this, but I don't think this is what I was trying to do. But I definitely like a realistic art direction one day. Not really my, comfort zone of art, I would say. I think if I practice more... something like that, yeah. I don't know. Like, I used to really like styles that would mismatch with each other. Like, have you guys seen the... Looney Tunes movies where they have, like, realistic actors? Like, real-life actors with the Looney Tunes characters? I don't know why, but as a kid, I thought that was, like, the peak. For some reason, I thought it was like, oh my god, peak movie. You get cartoon characters with real-life actors. At the same time. I thought that was always cool. But I think that's why I have the way I think about style and stuff. Like, mismatching stuff is fun. Oh, I do remember that first one. We don't talk about the second movie. True. I agree. The first movie is what I'm referring to. Though I assume it is the first movie. And we can also have the deeper color inside. If you didn't know, you can actually look inside of your pupil and see blood. So, if you see red in your eyes, inside of the pupil part, that means it's blood in there. And the light is hitting the light in your eye. So you can see all the guck. All the guck. But you see this, like, when I understood what each part of the most stuff is. Yeah. It means you're an Uchiha. No, I'm not Sasuke. No. You better run if you figure out you're an Uchiha. You know? But I don't know, pupils are, like, really weird. When you think about them too much. It's like liquid inside. So your eyeball is mushy. But also firm. So mushy inside and everything. It's just weird to me, okay, man? And it looks like it has, like, growth going inside. Eyeballs used to, like, freak me out. More because, like, I knew what was inside of the eye, and I was like, I don't want to fuck up anything about my eyes. And then I used to have classmates which would be able to, like, move their pupil behind their eye, so it would only show the white in their eyes. I thought that was so scary, and obviously scaring me was so funny. God. This is probably gonna take a while, guys. But this is why I do run all of my pictures in high quality, because if going this far in is usually not what I do, but happens. I want to eat an eye as a kid. What? Why? You thought it was gonna taste good or something? Like, why did you want to taste an eye of all things? Or was it because of eye candy? Like the word. Because we do have light reflecting in here, so it does not always look mega black in the middle of your eye. But you do have brown. If you have brown eyes, you tend to have a brown contour around the side. But this is just a protective filament. Protective filament. Though the sharper your colored eye, the better. Because apparently it tells you how old you can be. Not old you can be, but often when you look at animals, that's how you can also count, besides teeth. How old somebody is. Then we're gonna go even darker on the top part. And then we're gonna add some blue. Because normally you can actually have different colors in your eyes. It's just not very noticeable unless you have very, like, weak colored eyes where you don't have a lot of color. And apparently I'm one of those people because I have a lot of... For some reason, I have a lot of blue in my eyes, in my real-life eyes, not VTuber eyes. So, my eyes hold a lot of different colors, but they're very, like, desaturated. Let me read. I saw Happy Tree Friends episode that showed the inside of an eye. Ew! Oh my god, I remember that. It increases perception by +2. No. No, no. Hello, person. Welcome, welcome to stream. Remember, King, real eyes realizes real lies. I see you. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat factoid there, I must say. These are not realistic because nobody can have these types of eyes anyway, but... But I think it looks pretty cool. We couldn't see them last time. What do you mean? Pretty neat when you were 13, edgy and depressed. Maybe. But I have very gray eyes. Though it's not really a color, it's like a subsection of like green and blue eyes. Where your eyes are pretty gray, so you can have more color. I'm gonna up this a bit. I might copy this over. I will be so real. Though copying over each side isn't always good. I look at my phone, King tells me a bad anti-joke. I just know where most lines are, but I wouldn't say I'm perfect at, like, knowing. But usually, me blending it out completely does help. Then I just need something that is brighter than this color. That is not just straight up white. So we can't just do white. Then it loses its all meaning. Like there. Just do another layer. I grew up though, now I'm just depressed. I see. King is perfect. What do you mean? I think this is the Wind Waker soundtrack, but what the heck is this from? Why is it so ominous in comparison? I don't remember this being so ominous, guys. Doki doki, guys. Doki doki. Where did this go? Okay, let me get some tea. And then I'll also take my medicine because I forgot. I'm trying to cut down on the amount of, like, sweet drinks. So I go, like, zero... I always went 0 sugar, but I'm trying to drink more water in comparison. Also, I forgot to tell you guys! I should have told you when you guys asked me if I got some exercise. Recently. I lost 2 kilos! I'm so happy. I didn't really do much, but I did cut out a bunch of stuff, so it seems to have been working. Yippee! Hello, Colette. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was just telling people I was happy I lost a little bit of weight. Maybe sounds a little strange, but... Congrats, King. Thank you. Hello, Azeroth. Welcome, welcome to stream. Hey, King. I just had a really bad nightmare. You were in it, and I was being put through suffering. I was forced to watch as you had to play Resident Evil 6 with Lemon. As you both were screaming in agony. It's awful story and gameplay. I'm really glad to see you healthy. Also lost the 2 kilos? What the fuck, bro? How are you streaming? Go find them. No, it's okay. The kilos are free, Azeroth. And also, oh, you might not like this week's schedule, Wow, congratulations. Thank you. Sounds good, yeah. Losing weight is hard. Thank you. I agree. Losing weight is really hard. I don't know why, but especially for me. I don't get to move a lot because I get so tired very quickly, so... Stop jiggling. I was actually watching Lemon when you posted it. I did one of my hero bits message saying I was sorry for her loss. Yeah, I did see that. Colette got weight. Did King send weight to Colette? No, no, no. I would never do that. I only send you shiny Colette. You know. Though, to be fair, like... I have told you guys most of the time when somebody asks why I have the style of having giant eyelashes. I naturally have giant eyelashes. Like, all the time. I don't think there's a time I've hidden the fact. At least not a lot. I'm just gonna do that. What is some other signs? We can go darker. Go on top, do this. No, this is gonna take a while. It has to be blended. Then you put dark in. We're not gonna use multiply because it doesn't actually help. Because we don't want heavy dark on our art. We just want kind of enough, and then I can put in some whites here. Though it's been a while since I looked at, like, eyeballs, so I apologize if my eyeball science for this style is, like, all over the place. But I just remember drawing eyeballs like this when I was doing more this kind of thing. Like, practice. Though I definitely need to practice more. Because you don't want to go full on with the heavy highlights until the later parts. Those eyeballs look great, thank you. Also, thank you, Colette, for having Lurk Redeem. Thank you for using Lurk Redeem, thank you. By the way, are you drawing a cat? No! Why would you say this? Colette just came by to say hello. No worries. Maybe it was all that candy. No. I hope you have an awesome day, Colette. You look with your eyeballs 24/7. You're trying to tell me you don't know what they look like? Google Docs incoming. I don't always know. Like, I don't sit and look at my own eyeballs. Do you? Do you look at your own eyeballs all the time, Azeroth? That must be very tiring. Very tiring things, huh? It's too much red in this. I need to... do more of this. There we go. Because if I have too much red, it doesn't look good. So I'm just gonna switch it up here. Yeah, it looks better. That's why sometimes using a blue hue isn't bad. But I can't always see what I'm doing here. But it's also why I'm zooming out a lot, because I can't see everything. Honestly, I don't receive many compliments being a guy, but like 8 years ago, a girl said I had beautiful eyes. And I haven't been riding that high for years. It's understandable, I understand. I had my guy friends explain it to me. But now I just give all my friends compliments, because, you know, it's good. Give the homie a compliment, you know? Yeah. I think we can also brighten some parts here. Yeah. But first I'm just gonna go over here, because the pink's here. Just gonna up the pink. Because I don't want to draw the actual line. So I just do this. Then we just lower it. On the top. Because it's the water line. Now I just need to know. Because I'm doing one side of the face technically, but also not. I just don't know how I want to do it. So if we go, take the skin color. I want a good shading on the skin. So I usually use brown. Cheekbone is usually here. This part. So we want... because this goes here. So you want to do this. Because the hollow empty part of your face. This is where people say that you should put the makeup. To exaggerate the cheekbones. If you're ever curious about what that meant. Let me just blur this part. But now we also look like a skeleton. But it also is a natural phenomenon here, so... then we just use a little bit of a brighter color. So usually it would be below the eye, because the eye is super huge. It's circle, so we want to go below it. And we're gonna use the cheek. Make this highlight part. Then we have the corner of the nose. Is here. Again, I'm not exact science, and nor do I think I'm good at this. I just remember a little bit of something. That's it. It's a lot of blending, for real. But you can see that it gives defining. It's defining the face. It's just really fucking hard. Tell the homie they looking real good and then call me gay. Well, then you need to get better friends. A good homie would have kissed you on the lips, you know? The homie's gonna like, mwah. Oh my god, thank you, homie. You gotta cuddle the homies. Gotta kiss the homies, you know? That's how you know they're a good homie. But oh my god, this art is gonna take years, just so people know. But I already expected that when I went for this challenge, but... let's just pretend I am fully responsible. Oh my god. There we go. I hope I can copy paste here. Then we also have the very defining part, which is the... Is it called Cupid's bow? I don't remember. But Cupid's bow is super easy. Mostly. Also, I don't think I ever told you guys why I draw certain features the way I do, but the reason I draw the corners of the mouth in like a circle shape is because I saw it in a speed paint once and I thought, oh my god, that looks so cool. Two, I think actually did it because I do notice that when you have your mouth, it's slightly curved, which makes a smiling, like a little smile hole shape. The only thing I need to make sure of is that I'm not, what can I say? I can't exaggerate, because, you know. This one time I told my friend he had a great jacket, so naturally he decided to make out with me tongue and all like true bro. Now this things get concerning. When he got back to my place, playing manly game, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, he took his shoes off to reveal he had no socks on. I didn't know your homie was a freak. Damn. Didn't know the homie was the game of the homie. Didn't know. No. This is why Blend Tool is my favorite friend. Because it's so hard to not do this without a blend tool. I'll be so real. I'm blending this out because it looked bad. And now I just look like I beat somebody's face up. God damn it. I was doing so well. We're doing so well, guys. I don't know how I want to do the lips. The lips are very hard. Kind of based, except the last part. Hello, Blazer. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good day. Maybe I just need a color that's very close to the skin red color. Maybe that's what I need to do. Don't know. Also, this music gives me exciting. I'm about to run around for an instrument to I see. Well, it is Zelda music, so some tracks do be freaky. I think I just don't like using, because I'm not used to drawing lips that often. When I do, it's just kind of the shape of it. But I don't know. I just think lips are very hard to get right where I feel like it's good. Especially in realistic art. Because it's like, oh god, one more line and it looks wrong. But too many, not enough lines, then it's also wrong. And like sometimes it feels too one way or the other. I don't know, man. Life is hard. Me when I get to work. If I can slow down time too, I would do it, okay? Trust me. Not when I get to work. When I'm late for work is what I mean. Then I wish I could speed it up like the song you were trying to do. My brain doesn't work, man. I think I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna cut this out. I'm just gonna lower the opacity here. For my own sanity. There we go. Fixed it. Still need to do this though. Because we also have this part, which is the chin. So you also want this defined, but not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. I'm doing it in a weird way now. God damn it. Like, it feels like more I'm carving, like my art, than I'm actually drawing. Sometimes when I do this, like, realistic art. Because, the way I'm drawing. It's not like I'm putting lines down, it's more of like I'm carving my way through all of the fucking paint I put down. Bro, imagine being able to control the flow of time being so ass you still end up late to work. I think that's just funny at that point, right? I don't know. I think I'm also gonna use a reference later, but now I'm just lazy. Maybe not lazy. I wouldn't say lazy. No, the lips look wrong still. God damn it. Is it the saturation? I think it's the saturation. Then what the fuck is the right thing? What's the right thing here? Is it that low? I think so. Like, the eye is getting better. So that's fine. Like, it's subtle in the beginning, but the more you put down, the easier it is to see what the fuck you're doing. It's just hard. When you first, like, start. No. The worst part, the nose. Perfect. I'll do that now. Now everybody is looking at me. It's perfect time to do the nose, right, guys? Perfect time. Did I take medicine? Yes, I took medicine. Did I? Yes. No, I did not. No, I did. I have a memory of a very not thinking creature. My god. Do-do. Dun, dun, dun. No. I don't want that one blended. I can do that. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know my depth. That is true, I don't know the depth of this. Just making this a little harder. But I'll figure it out. I'll probably use some filtering and be like, yeah, this is how we do it. At least it looks like a nose, so stuff is happening. Still, you're doing a good job. Thank you. I don't always know exactly, but I have practiced, so I do know, but not what the heck am I saying? What I mean is, like, I don't know exact science on how to do it, but I have a vague inkling on how. Though, I will... Okay, this might seem like a weird rant, but trust me, okay? It's a reasonable rant from me. I really hate drawing on skin. Oh my god. I've been practicing just dressing myself up a little bit so I can feel a little bit more like I'm more put together than I actually are. Right. So I tried to put myself up a little bit, put a little bit of makeup. Not for anybody, just for myself, so it motivates me to feel more successful than I am. I'm essentially gaslighting myself. But to continue, oh my god, I find it so annoying to draw on skin. Skin is so annoying to, like, paint on. It's not consistent to anything. And it's really annoying. And annoying things annoy me. What can I say? It doesn't really help that noses, like... What can I say? They go... It's the one part of your head that isn't very circular, so it's... hard to, like... get it to blend properly, though I... Oh, I made this nose a little sideways, that's fine. I should probably do this. There we go. I wanted to make a nasty joke, but I better stop it right there before someone takes me as a psycho. I don't know. I feel worse things have been said in this chat, I will be honest with you. Not because I'm allowing people to say bad things. I don't mean it like that, but I mean more as, like... I've had, like, moments where, like, a bot came in on my stream. And it started talking about the end of the world, like we were all gonna die and stuff. And then I was like, why? What is happening? Because it was talking like a chatter, but it was a bot. I was like, can I contact you via smoke signal to give you the news about the apocalypse? I was like, what are you on about? So, trust me. It takes a little bit more before I think somebody's a psycho. Unless you like pineapple pizza, that's the fucking line, okay? You better get back. Go back into your cage. That's it, I'm saying something really bad. Doo-doo. Let me remind you, leave me alone, I want to kill your brother. Okay, thanks. Bro, I still remember the spot that was saying basically, world is ending, you should gamble your shit out. That's true. He wanted us to gamble and like, I should be wary of the apocalypse and we have to contact each other via smoke signal. That's how I know when more stuff is gonna go on. I still need to clip that part of the gang fight. Yeah. Going back to my cage, I see. I will accept you, Sheriff, but I'm sorry. Pineapple on pizza, though? Pineapple on pizza, not so good. At least personally. That bot would have felt dumb as if you did gamble and win big. No. That's what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to gamble and win big, you know. This bot was on our side, guys. Remember? I guess I will take the... well, it's left for me, but right for the character. Right? I guess I'll make this part darker in comparison. Okay, I'm drawing some lines so I know where everything is. But they're not indicative of what I'm doing. Entirely. Like, it's not where I'm actually shading, necessarily. I also need to just think of everything. Because we also want to do this. And you have the chin. The lip. And usually, like, some side of this will sometimes have a little bit. But we'll see. I don't like that color, brown. Probably need to mix a bit of color, but that's fine. Again, we are experimenting, so I can maybe draw what I want. Again, I'm not super comfortable with this. I am just somebody who's like, it's fine. It's hot. You know, I can like figure stuff out for myself and be like, you know, it's fine. Like, I don't mind ruining my art so I can try something. Let me just add a little more darkness in this. So this part we are blending more out. And then we need shadow occlusion. Which I will achieve soon. Which is just me erasing on top with a soft brush. Since this is a layer mask, it shows the bottom layer. And it's gonna show us everything. Look at that. There, and then this soft brush. So if we have the cheekbone. Whoops. This part. So I'll erase this a little bit. Though we can blend this part out. They just look 50 years old, okay? They're gonna look like they're 50 until I sorted this. My god. This is an old king for the king in Silent Hill if she was super old. Whoops, I forgot to color up here. Dun, dun. I also don't think this would be as bright, so let me just erase that with the soft brush. And then we just blend it. Going back to my cage. They want us to enter a specific site to scam. It was acting very human from the beginning, just typing so damn fast. True. Like half the chat was but rambling of the end of the world, yeah. Experimenting can sometimes bring interesting results. True. I agree. Though I try to also, like, not only experiment. Because sometimes that only doing that isn't helpful. You need a bit of both. So I'll probably get a reference for this. Because I didn't like how dark I put it. We could check with a grayscale right now. There. Okay, let me see here. If I put a grayscale on. Look at all that. Can I lower this? Do I want to? No. Alright, make a group mask. Put all of this in the group mask, and then we're gonna make one black. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like, I can change things with the eye. It's not a good enough contrast in there. The skin can also be better, but some references will sort this out. I definitely feel like the vibrancy is fine. It's just the lips. I hate the lips. Like, this is without the sketch, so we still have a lot to do. My god. Let me just save this. It definitely looks interesting, and that's kind of the point. Let me see here. Let me save. We saved it. We close. And then I move you guys with me to there. Yeah. It would be fun if you didn't save all the progress on the art. It wouldn't be fun, you mean? You forgot the ent. Can I please close my clip studio? Yes. Let me close it anyway, because we are annoying. Thank you. Let me just move my OBS over here. so I can see my entire screen. And this is the end of the stream. I'm sorry, guys. But I did have a very cozy Monday with all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music for now because I'm gonna check who we're gonna raid today. Let's see if there's any gamers we can raid. Somebody's playing Dark Souls 3. Maybe we can do some art. I do like supporting a fellow artist. You can go in the art category. Live chats tagged with art, thank you. September sketches is very pretty. Oof. I don't know. This person seems fine. Just the sun slime. Let me see, guys. Thank you, King, for the stream, of course. Thanks for the stream, King. Take care, big love, of course, guys. But if you guys join in on the raid, you do get extra channel points, just so people know. But I hope you all having an awesome day. And thank you all for spending time with me. I really appreciate it, gamers. So have a great rest of your day. Oh, now I can end. Okay, I see. I think it's bad to drink barbecue sauce. Well, that's understandable. Again, we have a stream on Wednesday where we're gonna play more Liza P. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. But also, look at the schedule if there's anything you guys want to watch. Okay, bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. See you on Wednesday. See everyone on Wednesday. Wednesday. Wow.